Hey. I know I'm already very late, so I thought I'd just kind of show up. How is everyone? Serpy is out! I love you, Serpy. Oh yeah, that's when the ads come in now. Like right at the start. Hi everybody, I hope you're well. I know you're well. Yeah, you've been snoozing. You've been snoozing and paloozing. Yeah. Here she is. Gah. According to Taylor's feelings, Taylor who is dozing now because of the illness, I am actually not doing too badly. Difficult to say, but yeah. I'm all geared up with my little medical cabinet on my desk. So early today, I'd say that. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Another after yesterday. Thank you so much to Kiev Enzo. I hope they enjoy. Thank you. Be as late as you want me. Shop looking this good. Them's the rules. No, I was gonna do something with my hair. I got caught in the rain and I can tell. How are you? I should look and do more work. Good luck. Good luck with the work day. Thank you so much. You'll always be first. Only early for the starting soon screen malarkey, I think. Otherwise, I'm late. Very late. Because I just sort of, I don't know, zoned out. I'm just foggy brained. That's what we've got going on for Silent Hill 2. Foggy brain. Oh, Tilly, you gotta get down. You're so warm and soft. Father Dragon 88, hello. Is it going to be Silent Hill 2 OG or remake? Well, it's OG because I'm actually playing Born from a Wish for the first time. Hi. They actually haven't said anything as far as I last looked about putting it into remake, so bloober fail again. Me and my petty hatred. My petty bois. Oh, silly. I gotta put you on the floor. I won't get anything done. I just want to fluff her face so much. You wouldn't believe that I live with her and can do this at any time. It's just every time that I talk to the box, she's then particularly interested, of course. She comes up and I have to do this. I have to do this grunkle. Look at the face. Look at the face. What? What? Ooh. Why are you clawing me to get back up again immediately? You cannot. Or I won't get things done. My goodness, my goodness. Ugh. Can you imagine if it was remake as well and I put it in the retro category? I've had enough grief this year. I have had enough grief this year. It's okay. I still don't think I can beat out my friend for... I never even pulled them up on it. I was like, Dishonored 2 in the retro category. I don't know, buddy. I don't know, buddy. I think you're stretching it. I think you're stretching it too much. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some neatness into my hair. It's a horrible thought. It's something that, like, I guess I still end up carrying from high school, but it was that crappy thing. The idea that then, like, your curly hair was messy and looked bad. I had a pal, a frenemy, if you will. The kind of toxic girl friendship that these days people see and go, I bet you're in love, really. Like, no, it's just a toxic girl friendship. They exist. But Yeah, funnily enough, she went all like, curly girl, this was my natural hair before I straightened it. I'm like, no, baby, you got a perm, I was there. But she's always like, oh, because I don't think that curls work for you. Like, okay. That's just what happens every day. It fucking rains and we walk to school, but okay. It was like 9 years ago max, not retro in my opinion. No, because what, yeah, it was like 2016, 2017. Sonnet 2. No. Even just as an aesthetic, even just as a general look, don't lie. Hello, Gil. Gil and all the beans. Hello, hello. You ever consider maybe we're too old to be reliable narrators on what's considered retro? No. This is my circus. These are my monkeys. Thank you so much for lurking. Maybe you're not. I am hanging on to my 20s for dear life. 20s best year of your life. Get away from me. Love the wavy hair, to be honest. I know. I just think it looks untidy. I still think that. It's so bad. It's toxic. It's self-toxicity. I'm doing it. They're wrong. I love untidy. I don't. You would not believe. Oh, hell, looks fire. Oh shit, it's on fire too. Dawn of the final day. Hi, Gorbsby. Moth, hello. How's it going? The Evo redesign from Metal Gear Solid 3? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Nah, man. You know what it is as well? Oh, fuck me, right. This involves saying, like, the curse words that... I used to walk to school. And every fucking morning until they fucking graduated, where there were these two fucking boys for the little stretch where I didn't have anyone. It would be like I'd pick people up along the way. I guess I was furthest away from school, so I'd be like, go here, pick up friend, go here, pick up friend, go here, pick up friend. And then we would all walk to school together. But for that lonely stretch, as I say, until the day they fucking graduated, there was two fucking boys. And I was only a little year 7. And they'd be like, right, Hagrid. I'm like, don't look like Hagrid. Can you fuck off? Can you leave me alone? I'm gonna loosen my rucksack straps so I look more mature. Right, Hagrid, fuck off. Hated it. So, that's where my addiction to the hair straighteners began. Skong? You can't shorten it to skong. Skong sounds like some kind of slang for an STD. Boys are awful, I know. I like my women like I like my mental state. Disheveled. I can still be disheveled. Don't worry, I'm just doing the front. Song is the r/silk song meme name for it. Oh, I'm so out of the loop. I'm in the Discord and then I don't really ever look at anything. In fairness, it's only been like the past couple of months that we've had anything to get everyone ping about, you know? I'm doing great. In a few hours, I will be on vacation. Few hours! Yippee! That's the real dawn till the final day. Officially less than 24 hours until release. I'm like a kid on Christmas Eve. Oh, I'm so jealous. I am so jealous of the light in your eyes. Oh god. Yeah. How much is it selling for? I haven't even looked. It's been so long that it's just been sat on my Steam page as coming soon. Like, I wish listed it in 2019. Never served as a Hollow Knight. I reinstalled it the other day. I was like, wow, wouldn't it be funny if I could just beat this DLC boss just after all this time being logged off? No, I couldn't. The bullet hell of it all. Oh god. Just 20 quid, cheap as chips. Oh no, I need that 20 quid. I need it for groceries. However, I have been very, very good at resisting takeaway coffee. That's been my end of August, start of September win. Takeaway coffee is just so tempting, but alas. No little treats for me right now. No, no, no. There you go. I read something that looked like absolute bollocks the other day of all hair straighteners release as much like toxic fumes as being next to a motorway for an hour. Like, I don't believe that. That sounds absolutely ludicrous. And you know, maybe being next to a motorway for an hour is like a matter of perspective. At this point, aren't we all quite close to motorways? There is no escape. Silksong hype eludes me. I'm just so bad at being hyped. It's it's not even funny. I just feel like until it's in my hands, I just can't get up the enthusiasm. Was that a statement made by the Curly Hair Association? I don't even know who it was made by. People just say crap. I hate it, genuinely. I don't know what they've got on me that they know I'm nervous right now. They, the algorithm people, the little, my little FBI guy, I don't know. What was it? This was like years ago now, but it was like the CIA agent, I don't fucking know. Anyway, they know I'm nervous right now because all I get is scaremongering. All of my stuff that I go through, it's all like, this bad thing is gonna happen. I'm like, oh my god, you know it could do. This bad thing's gonna happen. It might actually. Fuck. Don't need it. Don't need it. In Berlin, the government is like, the air is too clean. We should change back the tempo limit from 30 to what it was before. That's so frustrating. The air is too clean. Doubt. Doubt is all I can say to that. Hey, Delicious. I hope you're well. I was like, until there's a legit release date, I'm painfully aware of every minute that passes. I feel like I never settled into believing it's real. I'm still just sat like, nah. I literally don't believe it. Not until it's out. Not until my For You page on Twitch is flooded with Silksong first playthroughs. Imagine saying the air is too clean unironically. How can the air be too fucking clean anywhere? Maybe in the middle of the Atlantic. I don't know.
What do I know? Don't know nothing about nothing.
Yes, I am done, but do you really want to come back up? Do you really want that? Do you? You can come back up then. I'm not lifting you, you're not a baby. No, you're not. She is. So yeah, vacation soon. I'm gonna get a tattoo finished if it's works for you next week, and we'll go to spa as well. Ooh! What are the hopes for a spot being open? Like how much of the tattoo is left to go? It's total bullshit, and I don't expect that from our current government. Very, very conservative. Well, friends, my time with you all has been, it puts faith in the future for me. Things will be good again. As far the 9th and 11th are open. Are you? It's going to depend on tomorrow morning when I send the deposit. I didn't realize you had to send the... Wait, of course I did. I don't know why. My brain rewrote itself for a second. Like, yeah, I just came in with the money. Yes. Dan, how are you? I hope you're well. How's Meredith and Nora? It's not just about you anymore. It's about the cats. There is hope.
Rebellions are built on hope.
Well, that's not quite how treats work, but it could be.
It could be.
I'm so covered in hair already. I know that's a silly thing to say, but you start to find out at a certain point all of your clothes that are definitely not going to escape from cat hair. Nora, let us sleep. Haven't seen Meredith today. Progress is progress. You're gonna run soon? Good luck. Don't push yourself too hard. All those things. Insert all the friendly sentiments that you're like, eh. He doesn't want to be that person anymore. It's a Tekken bug. Fingers crossed all goes well. It's gonna go well. I know it in my soul. Dan's gonna run. What? What? You're just squeaking at me. You don't even know what you want. I've given you attention. She has been very stressy today. She is quite the scaredy cat, and the way that you'll probably have heard or experienced it yourself that British weather is British weathering. It's being really sporadic and all over the place with bright sunshine, lots of rain, bright sunshine, lots of rain, all happening within like 10 minutes. And every time that it rains, it really chucks it down, and she's been so freaked out by it. She's like, why are they playing maracas on our house, Mama? I'm like, I don't know. It's fine. Are you dry? Do you feel safe? No. That's what you've been like. My poor tragic lady. She doesn't understand. Maybe she thinks it's like the shower and I can just turn it off. She's like, you're doing this. You are torturing me. Bring my son back. I got my kitty with me too while I work. Ah. I hope they're letting you work. Not this girl. Yeah, it's going. I'm pretty ill, but I'm stocked up with drugs, so I can just act like everything is fine, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Silent Hill 2 today. Because I didn't realize it when I very first completed it, maybe like 2 years ago now, maybe 3 years ago, that I had the special edition, where it's got the sub-scenario. You can play as Maria. I didn't know that. And I didn't know that until recently when I saw it on Tumblr. When it was like, notice that they have said nothing about adding this to the remake. Criminal. I'm like, interesting. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's figure out Silent Hill 2 Day from the title. Good, good. I hope it was the butterflies helped. Pharaoh! Pharaoh, thank you so much. Not for you, Jesus. This is actual, like, death poison to you. Chilies and garlic? No. And you are 9 subs away from a treat that you can eat. Foolish girl. Foolish. Did you know that it's September, and that means that you can, in fact, get a massively discounted sub to Moth? Fill up Tilly's sub jail so she can eat. And also help creep me closer to Partner Plus, because it means that I actually get to see more of my income. Very nice. Hope it helps chase away the yucks. Thank you so much. My Grab Thaw's hammer? Oh, buy Grab Thaw. I'm like, you have a Grab Thaw's hammer? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you doing, Delilah? Leave it be. No, not at all, Dan. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I do it all the time. It's about to be like, Luna doesn't know Galaxy Quest? I mean, I don't, but... I'm uncultured. I spend my time watching bad horror movies. It was a bad one earlier. I won't tell you the title just in case you ever see it in your lifetime, but it was so weird. It's a relatively recent one. It had a twist that I'm like, no, because you kind of showed that at the beginning. This is what I get for being genre savvy. I am that obnoxious person that sits next to you, and if I'm allowed to talk, I will just be like, well, obviously she's actually him, and they've just done like a swap thing. Someone will be like, oh my god, and because I'll be right. Yeah, the editing was so strange. It's like it wanted to be like a horror movie that was like very jumpy, like The Conjuring, but also a little bit like Matrixy. I don't know. It felt like if someone made a 2000s movie today. That's the main thing I took away from it, but it was just... It was entertaining. I haven't rated it on my Letterboxd yet either, because I don't know what to say about it. It was so peculiar and I kind of loved it for that. You don't have to do a good movie by relative person's standards. That's what I think. So I gotta stand by this weird ass movie that's like, her teratoma came alive in her head. Oh my god. Blech. That is gonna be delicious on something. But as is the rule with hot sauce, if you have it on its own, it's minging. It will be very throat clearing though. Thank you so much, Pharaoh. In my distraction, I think I actually forgot to say thank you. Thank you very, very much for the surprise gift. It's actually beautiful. I would like to petition we have a movie night show in a Galaxy Quest. Oh, if it's just the one movie, maybe. Maybe I can be swayed. Probably by money. It's the e-gol rule. No, I don't know Hell House. There's only one Hell House I know. And I can't think what it's from. Hello, Muse. I feel really popular lately. You want to play Razzie 5 with me? Chazzy wants to do Blindfold Mario Party shenanigans with me. Pez wants to Borderlands with me. Woo! You are popular. And we all just have an actual free time. They're on YouTube, so they're free. Aww. Final Fantasy VII, probably. Hell House. Yeah, probably. They put Hell House in 7 remake, lads. They did it. It's the last time I was hype. Oh my goodness. Woof. That is good hot sauce. And it means that actually having hot liquid is causing, like, a lot. Yeah, Dan and Jazzy hate each other. It's someone else organizing this, because those two hate each other. Housing do be hell. Nuh-uh. Hell house? No. Hell landlord. I love the Hell House. So silly. So silly. I really have no idea what the inspiration was for a bunch of the enemy designs. Like, how about a buff man swinging on an axe? I think that this would be a good and appropriate enemy for this space. Like, you gotta hand it to Final Fantasy VII for just having such weird enemies. And, like, not a watered down weird. Not a, oh, what if this cute fluffy sheep were actually evil? Like, actually just peculiar fever dream things. True with the landlord, but that'd be a devil. Or even more terrifying, just a guy. He's just a guy. More or less Fever Dream than FromSoft? Yeah, I mean, FromSoft, it's obviously quite spectacular every time, is why it then feels a bit less, like, eerie weird. FromSoft stuff is like a concentrated bad trip. Exactly! Like, they just go straight to the scary stuff rather than, like, just the eerie, weird stuff. Like when strangers approach you in public and you're like, oh, what am I going to get today? And sometimes it really is the most, am I in a simulation kind of interaction. I like what Scott had. In the Discord, ! Socials. Friend Scott said an old lady just came up to him, was just like, naughty boy, you will get fat. Because he was eating a little scone. And then she just walked away. I don't know. Like, that kind of shit is what creeps me out most. Like, am I awake? What is this? FromSoft wouldn't have a mini house firing missiles, I don't think. Exactly. FromSoft's Hell House would just be an actual building with then some guy in it who you would have a brief creepy conversation with, and then you'd see his health bar, and then he'd slice and dice you up. And it would be quite standard. Okay, I leave the house. Good luck, Dan. Pretend your house is Hell House. Run! Run away! Good luck. We'll see you soon. Possibly something to do with the Rush development about it being the first 3D one. Surely not, though. I don't know. That feels like there must be some kind of thought behind the chaos. Even if it turns out it was actually just going through a bunch of rejected monster designs from some other projects. Like, that could be part of it. Never played FF7. Ah, don't bother, it's shit. Don't bother, it's rubbish. What? Good morning, had a little nap. Good morning, Taylor. Ill nap. I'm awake. Would you like to just neck this bottle of garlic Carolina Reaper? I had a little bit just now. Stuck it on my tongue like, and now every time I drink my coffee, it hurts. I never claimed to be a smart moth. You know what's worse? My other drink today is probably fizzy. Well, a little bit. Pale's fizzy. May as well have left it in the fridge. I thought that this seemed fun and something that you could get Maria to drink. It felt in the spirit of Do I Look Like Your Girlfriend? I was informed that Chrono Trigger is the best Final Fantasy game to play as your first one. Who told you that? Cheeky. Should play Final Fantasy 9. Well, you should play Final Fantasy Tactics, Evilise Chronicles, because I think that will be a fun entry point. It's got chocobos, you're in. I can read Raspberry Ripple, and that's about as far as my backwards English goes. All English is backwards. That's the joy of it. Here you go. Feel free to try and puzzle this out. It was the consensus of Kirsty's Discord. Oh, okay. This is somewhat acceptable. Ice cream bubblegum. Yeah, that's it. Pale. Not sponsored. Whoa, a Northern Monk sponsored tip for my stream? That would be something. I feel like I've got stutter now. Ruined by the Source. Muggle-bubub. Muggle-bubub. That's my Final Fantasy entry. Muggle-bubub. I don't know what it'll look like. Maybe like a can that's also a plate and is inexplicably Spanish. Moogle bum. Yeah, or that. Noodle. Northern Monk do some decent beers. They do. However, they were the biggest disappointment for me one year when they were doing a Halloween set. So they had a trick or treat, and then trying them, because they came in just a little box and they just said like trick or treat, but it didn't actually have it on the can, I don't think, which was which. So we tried them both, and me and Taylor were like, they both just taste kind of like the same, to be honest. Peeling back the layers of the can to then have it revealed, the trick was meant to be gravy flavored stout, but the treat was salted caramel flavored stout. So to be quite honest, I think after that reveal, we could tell why they pretty much tasted the same.
Like, that's weak. That's weak. They could have done better. You want to try.
Okay, let me fiddle.
Ah!
Got those the wrong way around. You don't like salted caramel? Like, just an extremely safe option is fair enough, I think, if you're mass marketing, but... I'm very sensitive to the taste of salt. Oh. Okay, cool, cool. Let me mess around a bit more. Oh, oh good, it's up. Right. Salted caramel for me is more like salted caramel. I miss it. I think salted caramel normalized dipping your chips in your McFlurry, you know? I'm the opposite. I tend to get too much salt. Not the internet salt. How'd I do this? Stream. How do I do it? I'm a savory boy, so I just like savory things. Yeah, it's been such a struggle just getting you to experiment with adding honey to things. You're like, no, this will ruin everything. And I'm like,
No, it won't. It will be delicious.
oh, calm down. Calm down.
There it is.
Unfortunately, I haven't set this up very well, so the dimensions are no bueno. Bet you thought this is what I was doing when I said I was going to take a little while to show up on camera. Okay, there you go. Fantastic. Something like that. And maybe I could just get like a little image. So people can go, what game is this? I won't blame them. We are in retro. It's only ever when I have a little cover of the game screen that I'm like, I'll leave you to it.
Wait a second.
So how many kind of cover for that? Probably not. There's someone's mock-up, which is very lovely. Oh, it's a mock-up for the remake as well. Don't know. Here you go. I suggest a picture of Tilly with a speech bubble saying, Silent Hill 2, born from a wish, give treats, please. You know, it's tempting. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe that will do. I'll have to edit it, but... Okay. Right. Thank you so much for your patience whilst I mess around. I don't mean to mess around per se. That's okay. Whoa! Huge! It's not Game Boy, but that's okay. I think this will do. That'll do. I was on Game Boy Color.
James, honey.
I don't know.
Did something happen to you?
I don't know.
After we got separated in that long hallway?
Hi, Alan. How's it going? I'm just trying to sort out my bits and bobs. Ah. Are you gonna behave? Oh no. Everything broke all at once. That's what I thought. Okay. There's beginner! I think I shall simply go normal. I have no idea why it's showing Game Boy Color. Maybe it's to do with it being just a concept in general, you know? This additional scenario has been written as a supplement to the main game. We recommend that it be played only after completing the main game. Do you wish to play? Yes.
When I woke up, I was all alone. Everyone's gone. Is it because of those monsters? What do I do now? Do I fight and live?
I appreciate that it's quite loud.
Or do those monsters get me?
I'll have to do something about that.
I don't have any reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain.
The dimensions are a bit off as well, actually.
Should I run away? I want to find somebody. I don't like being alone. But is there anyone left alive?
I'll be because of the stuff we had to do for the room. How ironic. How ironic. Whoa. I love how tall this room is. Go to BRB, I'll come fix it. Okie dokie. Right, just a second. Technical difficulties. Beg for your life. Beg for your fucking life. I don't accept this behavior here. I believed and I achieved. Fuck! Wait, no, I was supposed to press it.
Had like a singular bit of skin left on it. You'll be full before your meal. I know, I'll be full before I'm drunk. Which is a good thing. You should do that. You should be full before you are drunk. That's not how it works, fish.
Luna, don't say swears.
Fuck off.
Don't get too excited now. No, down. I need to know that you'll be gentle, okay? Look at you going bipedal. I know. Shh. Shh. Come here. Good girl. Gentle lady. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. That is it, though, unfortunately.
Okay. Come, Nugget.
Swish, 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 swish.
Tilly, I found a cat as noisy as you. Hi. Thank you, Ramona. Ah.
Good. Good flavor. Good fruit.
Mmm. Nice set of chunks that really, yeah, make it linger in the gums. She wants it because it's delicious. Your lips and nose. How does it look? I know, a bit difficult to tell right now, but... Good lord fucking crass. Doubt? I've never been crass. It looks like a screen with stuff in it. That's a good start, I think. Okay. So I wonder if there's a way for us to turn this down slightly as well. I didn't think about that too much at the time. Oh, good, good.
Wow, sorted. Better now? Yippee!
I live to please. I got revolver bullets. I got revolver bullets. I love old games where you can't actually tell what you are going to pick up. What? This is why you freak me out, Talila. Come on. Well, there's nothing for you up here, so... Here you go.
Oh, reflection.
Hi, hi, hi. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Using the analog stick like a rube. That never works out well for me. It's been so long. Good, health drinks. She gets 2 at a time. There you go. Perhaps this is symbolism of her promiscuous nature. What's in the cleaning supplies? Oh, wait, they're not cleaning supplies, are they? What are these boxes? Is that like recycling? I'm not kidding. This is like peculiar to me.
Shiny skirt. So shiny.
It's gonna set the cosplay world on fire. Not only does the skirt need to be leopard print, it also needs to have some kind of plasticky look to it. Oh wait, there was a little part I needed to see. Okay, no, I didn't need to see.
I think we're all good.
Yeah. Okay, I found the run button. This is the important thing here.
Well,
What's this? A Chinese cleaver. Very specifically.
let's chop up some veggies.
That's what I heard once, that if you ever get a big cleaver like that, it's not actually for meat. It's more commonly used when they're chopping vegetables. They being chefs, not me. They being Taylor. Heaven's Night, the name of this establishment. I think I remember this on the map. It's been so long. See, again, I love the way it says, hey, you should really complete the main game. And I go, I have. It doesn't matter that it was 2 years ago. That part doesn't matter.
Ugh. Swallowed a hair. Curses.
Okay. I don't actually know where I need to go. I have to leave now due to music club. I hope you have a great stream. Maybe till later. See you then. Good luck with music. Whoop. Is this anything? So many things are gonna be, is this anything? In some ways, I feel like I'm in my natural environment again. Where I poke everything in the hopes that there's some kind of observation to be had, but I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm also gonna just turn this light away a little bit. Ooh.
It'll do.
2 years! Trial Almost 3! You played Silent Hill 2 in October 2022? That's so long ago! Time is crazy. There was something I was trying to think of earlier that I just realized how actually, even without lockdown, there's a big clump of time that's just a blur. It all just strings together. It's pretty much the end of high school into university is that clump of time. We're in Foggy Hill, lads! Where the fog lives. Fantastic. More energy drink for me. 5 years since lockdown. Ugh. We should have had another. Shouldn't have fucked the first one up. That's what I think. Permit perking? In before that's actually a real term that we just don't have here. Hi, Aris. Amazing. How are you? We're playing Born from a Wish, the sub-scenario only included on certain editions of Silent Hill 2. There's nothing for me to do here. That's how we all feel in small towns, I think. But you're on holiday. Okay. No being perky without a license. Oh god. Ah! It's happening. Ah, it's spitting at me. I forgot they do this. I forgot they do this. It's been so long. Okay. Fantastic. The horrors are here. I knew this would happen eventually, so I get the satisfaction of being nervous and not for nothing. The anxiety was right. Oh, jeez. I really don't know where she's meant to be going, though. We had that whole intro. Maybe it really does want you to have done this immediately after. The implication is like, well, where did you first see her? You're playing as her now. Go see where she came from. Calm down. Calm down! Hi, Mark. How are you? I hope you've been well. We are so back, and it's this. Okay. What does the map say? Does the map have any secrets to reveal? Oh. We've gone the wrong way. I suppose that's a kind of secret. Where did I think I was going? Oh no. Well, nothing's blocked off to her, really. Oh, okay, allegedly that is. Just finished work, so relaxing a bit before I have to leave the house. Where are you going? I'm good. I'm pretty good. I'm coming down with something, so I'm ill, but like emotionally I'm feeling quite good. I watched a really crap horror movie earlier, but like it was meant to be all of the things that to me made it kind of crap. Like I can't think of the words right now. This is part of it. This is why I'm living in foggy brain. Just can't think of words. I have to go to training in the rain and the wind. No, I hope it switches up. Have you not had that really sporadic thing? That's all I've had. Rain and wind, yes, but what about also bright sunshine, all within a minute of each other? Schlock? Nah, it's not quite that word. Yes, it's summer for literally 5 seconds, then rain and wind and back to sun. It's the one. Ugh. It's kind of nice in a way. Oh, that's right. You don't exactly know from the map immediately where you are. Again, I think because as far as I'm aware, to be playing as Maria, I'm starting a little bit more on in the game, and so I felt entitled to a more full map. Ah! Don't spit at me! Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think this was the way. Unless we can go around this way. No, we can't. Oh no! No! I want some boots like these. Running for my life, but fashionably, is the kind of thing to put these thoughts in your head. Ugh, what's the meme? Is this late stage capitalism? What stage of capitalism is this? She's doing well running in those boots. I don't think I don't think they look too much of a challenge. Not to be like,
Oh, she's not all that.
because she is all that. But I feel like these are a lower level challenge. Unless you're me with weirdly weak ankles anyway, I'll be in like borderline flat-footed shoes and still do a random little stumble. I can just do it for attention or something. Ah.
Please stop.
I love how she looks like she's running in slow motion even at full speed. Ugh, me too, Pharaoh, me too. James is the same, okay? OG James also runs in slow motion at full speed. I remember. This started as born from a squish? What? Elegance right there. What, me slipping on flat-toed shoes? Surely not. Tilly knows elegance. Oh god. I forgot what Foggy Hill was like. Foggy for one. Fish! Hello! How are you? 2001 was a different time. Yeah, I saw a game that came out today because Alan with T is always really good to follow for looking at these games. Fragile Dreams, I think it was called. I'm just really enjoying this influx we're getting of a lot of games that are then specifically going for that PS1, PS2 survival horror style. I think that there are more of like a PS1 style going on. I think maybe that's more accessible with the assets available, but okay. Then where did I go wrong? Oh no. Yeah, apart from Silent Hill 2, where in my restless dreams I see that town, my question is how? There's so much fog. You gotta just put your fogoculars on. I'm sure these are real. Actually, they sound like something Jimmy Neutron would come up with for the school science fair. And I'd be like, damn, when are they gonna hire this kid for the military? I don't know. I've already failed. Born from a wish. My wish is to know where to go. This is just like real life. But I have learned how shiny Maria's skirt really is. I haven't even played Silent Hill 2 Remake yet. I have no right. But I suppose I do because it's just an outfit, but I really don't like the remake Maria outfit. She just looks like a weather lady. I don't know. Jimmy Neutron definitely works for the military now. What about Timmy Turner?
Get fogged, nerd.
Gave up on work at 2 p.m. today. It was an excellent decision. Good.
Look after yourself. Ah!
What are you gonna have for dinner? I have no idea what we're gonna have, but we did go out for a walk earlier and it was a not great part of the day, but as discussed, the weather at the minute is kind of putting us in a position where there is no good part of the day. I think maybe 2 minutes after we started out of the house, it started raining. Taylor's like, shall we just not? I'm like, no, we can't give up. We have to keep going. I haven't even found any more health items.
Unbelievable.
This is the good part of the day because Luna's streaming. You are too bloody sweet.
I'm just doing my best.
I'm really doing my best. It's okay. This is my happy place, alright? Comfort horror. Oh, this is encouraging. Maybe. Maybe. Never mind. This road in particular looked like it was going to lead somewhere, but it lied to me. Why'd you lie to me? Probably some heal stuff. Diet going well so far, and it's helped me a lot for it. Not an exciting answer. No, that's fair enough. You got like the more mealy feeling bits of heal though, right? Like I remember that I had the powder. Has all your vitamins and nutrients for the day packed in, but like it was like having really milky porridge every day. When I low-key didn't have a choice because I was working all day and felt like I really just could not manage to make anything in under 5 minutes that I could then eat in 5 minutes and not miss out on a lot of time. Yeah, I have the powders and the hot food ones at lunch. Nice, nice. Because every time I look, I think that the hot food ones looked really, really good. And you know, it's a real answer because not sponsored. God damn. Oh, leave me alone.
I'm just trying to find my way. And it's going terribly badly for me.
I have like one more street to try. I think I've probably missed a door. I think that's what's going on. Get yourself some better boots. Okay. And then it should just be up here somewhere, no? Please. Please don't do this to me. Okay. I know it wasn't popular, but I'm not over the fact that Silent Hill 4's soundtrack is probably the best one, though. Like, I still, in a way, don't really know what I thought about Silent Hill 4. It was a lot, and also very nothingy. I think, though, sometimes not just games, there's some media that you have a very cozy hole to insert yourself into. And I mean that in the way that sometimes you'll see yourself in something just because there's that much room to. And I think that Silent Hill 4 can definitely have that effect, but it wrapped its actual plot up so weirdly at the end for me. Like, it felt quite unsatisfying to get to the end and then have everything explained in the way it was. Like, it was kind of weird and impersonal. Oh, Christ. Is that a dog? I hope it's not a dog. I'm allergic. Oh, God. No, leave me alone! No. No, Flimsy Steve, stop! I can't believe this. Well, it's not a dog, at least. How could it be a dog? It's Cat Street. We're really barking up the wrong tree, lads. They are pretty good, just being dried and rehydrated. There are some inconsistencies in textures and some things that don't come out as well, but overall I'm happy with them. They're getting the job done, as they say. Thank you, Moth. Thank you for my pity laugh. I don't understand. Because this was at least something slightly different, but James. Help. I know you're useless, but help. It's okay. Luckily, the other useless video game male we're competing with right now is freaking Alistair Dragon Age Origins. Don't let this affect anything. But I And because it's Kira, I love her and forgive her always. But again, Dragon Age Origins is my first foray into the series, and I don't know anything about anything. And so I foolishly was then like yapping a lot in somebody else's chat and opened the floodgates for, oh, these characters all come back? What? I had to find out. I mean, it makes more sense now because I remember when I first saw Cullen, who in my playthrough hasn't really had a big part, and I don't know if that's an Origins thing or just an in my playthrough thing. But then hearing that he's got like a lot of fangirls, I'm like, why? I had to stop him doing a genocide. It wasn't difficult. He was just like a little weasel. Rubbing up to Daddy Commander like,
Please let me kill them
oh,
all.
and he's like, no. Oh my god. This is it. This was what Silent Hill 2 was like. I remember. Good times. Good times involving many such moments as this. Ugh. I'm actually very excited for the kind of weather that's going to make it foggy again. If I'm really lucky, maybe I'll be able to take full advantage of it, but possibly not. I already feel like, okay, I have an idea for something that I want to make. It's kind of a shameless ripoff of something that already exists, but I'm like,
No, it'll be funny and relevant because I'll do it.
I really need the weather to not be poop, and we're not having a great time of it. Stick it next to my other tragedy. If I finally get round to buying a box cutter so I can just start slicing things up that are too big to move. I'm a genius like that. Like, thing too big to move? I will slice it into little itty bitty pieces. Jog hills too? I could stroll, but I'm not really feeling it. Oh god. How are you, Hecky? I hope that you're chilling this evening. Every time I hear the word remember, my brain goes to a part of Final Fantasy XIV you didn't do yet, and I have to hold myself back to not spoil you. And it reminded me of that because my PC died. I need to buy a Dawn Trail on PS5. I want to play it again. Oh. Yeah, Taylor told me off the other day, like, you still been paying your Final Fantasy XIV subscription fee when you haven't played in nearly a year? Like, is my money to fritter and waste away? It's not. It's Tilly's money. She brings in the bucks. Currently lying in bed having a pup next to me. Oh, bless. The furry friends are such a comfort. I only say it in that voice. Because guess who's here? Sniffing at things that have nothing to do with you. You don't want it. You don't want it? Yeah, I didn't think you did. I don't know if this is another fear that anyone else with a pet experiences. What? No, back off. You know that they're not gonna like something. So you kind of put it in the way of them to sniff and let them come to their own conclusion that they don't want it. But every now and then, they'll get a little bit too close. They'll really plunge their noses in. You'll be like, you don't want it, do you? Because, I was calling your bluff. You're too young to drink. No, you're too young. No. You're barely old enough for a Facebook account. That's a good point, actually. I tried to make a burner Facebook account recently for reasons. Because I wanted to be a snitch in my local community. But you know, being a snitch in your local community means you're more likely to get stitches. But no, you can't do it now because I don't know how long they've been on it. The whole like facial recognition thing. I don't know if that's a UK thing or an international thing. Delilah. That's not helpful. I love you. Ah! Can you behave and stay still? For me? For the audience at home? Tilly heard you're spending money on 14. Tilly's back to complain about the finances. Tilly being the real content creator. Oh my god. I'm all the way back here. Because she doesn't want to go to school. Oh, fish! Oh, you vagabond! You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much for Tilly. Yeah, I got that. That's how I know you didn't have to do it. Because if my maths is correct. Thank you so much. Oh, happy September. That doesn't apply to gift subs anymore. Thank you so much to Arrow in the Sky and Afronaut 4 and Sageltunga Tilespflicht and Chubby Cheeks and Fred Cracklin and Neurodetergent and Xenox743 and James Spended and Spopix and Nalkia. Thank you so much. Is anyone's maths correct? I don't think it is. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I didn't prompt that, it just said it. Thank you so much. Neuro Detergent, I like that name. That's a good name. They've raided us a couple of times. Ooh, there you go. Settle yourself down. I'm just gonna try and remove all the liquids from your path, okay? She's gonna know. I'm gonna move the microphone and she's gonna know. Go. I'm trying to do this really slyly so that she can't tell. I don't think it's gonna work for long. She's gonna hear a crinkle. Being sneaky. Being sneaky so she doesn't know. Fuck, she knows. Oh my god. That wasn't sneaky at all, was it? I really did try. This is why I'm probably dying first in a horror movie. I'm so sneaky. How bloody tiny are these rounds? Easy to use, but not much power. Aww, an ad just started. That's vile. It's okay. The people, they can watch in a tiny screen. The people, they could have Twitch Turbo. Or pay for a sub themselves. She's so cute. How is she so baby? Oh, you are never gonna look like an old lady, are you? You are never gonna look like an old lady. Because you are just too silly and too baby. She looks so baby today. I think she's had a big day of the nerves because of the heavy rainfall. Ramona! No matter how sneaky you are, you roll with triple disadvantage when rolling stealth in front of a cat. Just attack Sabby. Attack Sabby Tabby. Nah, she's not Tabby. Ian! No! Oh my god. Oh, Ian. Glad mobile data's let me see the Tilster. Here she is. Here she is. Here she is. Hi, welcome back from ads. Here's Tilly. Don't gas yourself, Ian. No. Ma. Have a nicer evening than gassing yourself, please. My goodness. That's just the packet. The packet's not what you want. What's this? That was sleight of hand by me, a not magician. I'm so sorry, baby. I know full well that for some reason in your little mind, you're like, hey, I could just jump back up and a treat could appear. She's still holding her hand there. She's still holding her hand there. It must mean something. She knows. She's wise to my tricks now. Anything more would be to really bait her. And that's not fair. This is gonna backfire. How will it backfire? She's gonna start licking your hand in your sleep. Oh, she does that already. She does that already. Thank you so much, fish. I hope you enjoyed Sweet Tilly time.
It's only right when you have the cutest cat in the world that you should share her. This is the best way I know how. Love you. But I don't have any food, you're right. It's all gone. It's all gone, you'll never see it again.
Don't heavy breathe for that.
I'm joking. Woo.
There you go. Settle yourself down.
I always enjoy seeing the Tilly.
I love her so much. Only 3 lifetimes until tea time. That's what she's wasted all her 9 lives on. She's like, maybe if I die now, dinner will come faster. What is this? A logging truck? I know we found some stuff here before, but...
That's gone now.
In a way, I hope I'm still lost, because it can't be that I've gone all this way, all the way around the Healy Silence, just to find out that where I needed to go was around here. Stop. Stop. Ah.
No.
Watching you and Tilly make me miss the cat I had. I had it for 3 years, but because of very bad allergies and my old place being very small, it didn't work out. That's so sad. You hate those situations where it's no one's fault and it just, as you say, doesn't work out. Wretched people go, oh, it's okay. You can have cats with no allergens. And I'll show you the hairless sphinxes like, yeah, she's not for me. The problem is she's not for me. I always think this. Looks like the lock's broken. Oh, damn, all this time. Like, if I was in a good place financially and what have you, so like financially and space-wise, I would pretty much accept any animal that needed my help. Like, just needed some shelter for a while, even. Nope. Oh, dear. But there are certain styles of dog and cat that I'm like, I will love you in time. And that time may take a little longer with you than it would take with, I don't know, A collie. A Maine Coon. I'm technically an animal. We all are. The posts that really get me right now are all the ones that basically say about how humans, a lot of humans right now probably have like some kind of zoochosis. No enrichment in our enclosures. Oh my god. We're back where we started. And for what? Holy moly, am I gonna have to do an IGN guide? Is that where we're at?
I'm not a gamer after all. You got me. I just like Maria's shiny skirt.
It's very, very shiny. I guess it's meant to be like latex. I feel like I'm not very good at thinking up shiny materials. I really would like to do another shoot in my cat suit, and I think I may take up someone who commented when I like opened the floor to suggestions for how to get that effect that it just like looks wetter than it actually is, because I thought, oh, this material, I'll just spritz some water on it and it will stick. No, not for the one I had. There's arts and technique that go into my shoots, okay? Are latex and rubber the same thing? No. Unless... I didn't think they were the same thing. I think that sometimes the terms get used interchangeably, but it's not right. Colleague at work is getting a puppy. He shared photos of them earlier at 3 weeks old and just opening their eyes. Oh, that's so nice. Like, if you know early on that you're getting a puppy, just asking, like, whilst they're still with the mum, like,
Can I avoid a picture? Can I avoid a picture of them when they are like little newborn?
I don't feel like this map is pointing out any doors to me. This is it. This is the sub-scenario. We had an opening, and the rest is this. Are there sweeties in there, do you think? Good luck. They're dancing. Finally, a dance I can do. It happened again. The Taylor with the genuinely helpful suggestions is like, oh, why don't you do like some dance videos? I'm like, I can't dance. Like, oh yeah. See, this is... Maybe, there must be a door behind me. I suggest you do dance videos. You kind of did. You were like, oh, I'll try and find anything else that's like a trend that relates to you. Unfortunately, all the ones I see are dance videos. That's basically what you said. Specifically, oh, so you remember. I specifically said, you're screwed because most of the trends are dance videos and you don't dance. Everyone can do the Macarena. You know what, you say that? A couple of years back, I ended up going to the party of an old school friend. It was specifically his mum's party. There are a lot of people there. And somebody there had a kid. They'll be like 10 by now, Jesus. And because the songs were what they were, I was like, I can teach you the Macarena. But I was just getting increasingly trashed. And I just forgot. I forgot how to do the Macarena. I got like 3 steps in. I was like little dance teacher as well. Like, kid was copying me and I'm like,
I've forgotten the rest. And I just walked away and left them. Anyway, so I'm gonna say not everyone can do the Macarena. You're worse with kids than I am? What, because I tried to teach them the Macarena? That's me acknowledging that you don't dance well, you need non-dancing ones. Fuck you, what? After all that, and you want to end it with a fuck you. No, because you just walked off. I think my intention was to go get someone who remembered the rest. Style it out, you know. Go, it's more fun with friends. And then everyone I knew had mysteriously vanished, so. Door? It's not even a door. It's not even a jar. I'm not freaking kidding. I'm gonna have to open the IGN guide, because what is going on? According to my map. Reverse, reverse. Chatbot is open. I don't know why it's not working. I hope the bot didn't disconnect. I don't know. Try an exclamation mark socials? My mainstay, my favorite command. Oh, maybe I just... No, I don't know then. No, I thought... Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought I did change it to an everyone because Ian was like, I don't mind. Jeez. Okay, I've had enough. I'm looking up an IGN tutorial. Of all things. I don't think GameFAQs got me on this. But I think IGN's got me on this. My phone! Oh, it's there. Oh. Not to go all moth on you, but look at that lamp. Because it was working. It was working. Don't you remember? It's a lunar I know. That's what it is. The lamps belong to me now. All of your lamps. All of them belong to me. Okay. The objective is to go far east. But I've done that. South on Carroll Street, east on Randall Street, north on Munson Street. Apparently, somewhere, there's a door that's partially open. I'm so close. I just didn't then look at it before. Yeah, you are pretty close. Hi, Joshua. How are you? Because it's right where the flippin' thing... Ugh. Oh, Tilly, where are you going? What do you mean? Oh, chat. Well, the selection of chat that's here. Oh, right, okay. That's probably what happened the other time as well. Oh, dear. Stop. No, I don't think I will. It's one of these, god damn it. No, shush. That's none of your business. Come on, Maria. We'll leave these rabble-rousers behind. Oh! Ah! Oh, there's blood here and everything. Oh. Oh no. This is so much worse. Ah! It was just another one of the... You know? Why was it scary? No. No, I don't like it. What is that? I kind of can't even tell what the image is. Yes, I do. It would be a very new thing for me. I wouldn't expect a lot of people to show up. Ooh. But as long as it's fun. Curses. Double doors it is. Lady, you have big kicky boots. There's no lock that can withstand such boots. Maybe they're from Temu. There's nothing inside. Too bad. It's a painting of flowers. I'm so glad that you could tell me that. The locks or the boots? The boots. The boots. Yippee! Those boots were made for walking, running, and kicking? And stepping. Maybe some tap dancing. Probably not though. It's just a row of dishes. Nothing to do with me! That's how Tilly gets to live. The fireplace is boarded off. Do not use is written on it. Dear, hello. How are you? Das Boot? But that's a boat. Cool. Wow, so many servants' rooms. I got the Baldwin house map. I've had housemates like that. A row of dishes, nothing to do with me. As is tradition, it is the housemates' dishes that have formed a row, and it is everything to do with them. A display of decorative plates. Not terribly interesting. It's the fine china. A Tiffany lamp. Or maybe not a Tiffany lamp. I don't know. Good, good, fantastic. Nope. That's a no. But that's just locked. Not a broken lock. So we may be coming back to it later. It's out so I can say Rapscallion. So powered by the Apocalypse game. Clean my PC and it solved my overheating problem. Happy, one less thing to worry about. Fantastic. I'm so glad. This has been such a good month for good, clean PCs and then going, wow. So it just needed a wash, huh? That's what we did when Taylor went home. His dad's like, can you have a look at my PC and see why it's being rubbish? It was covered in dust. It was a very dirty, dusty baby. Taylor took it outside and was like... I wanted to turn the light on. Oh, hello? This right here. I don't know what I just picked up. I dusted my fan last month. It was horrific. It's always the back of the blades, right? If it's that kind of fan. It's so gross. White metal board with square holes punched into it. Found in the second floor entrance hall. When the white breath is found, I shall dedicate this thing. O spirit of the mist, grant us fortune eternal. Is written on the back. Oh yeah, it looks like a photo frame. I think. Cool. I always thought the film grain visual was James VHS reference, is it? Dunno. This is my first time I'm playing this. I didn't realize it existed. I finished Silent Hill 2 for the first time. Did not press new game ever again. Didn't realize what I'd unlocked. Ah! I thought we could be friends! Hurtful. That's what that was. I just wanted to be a friend, but you didn't want to be mine. Oh, no. I murdered for a locked door. Oh. What else is around here? I'm really trying to poke all of the things. Oh, it's back. But I stomped on it. I thought stomping on it would be the way. Okay. I'm gonna use this instead. Chop it like veggies. It's not actually too difficult to get them down, actually. How's the game going? It's going good.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching?
Chad!
Because I want to hate it properly.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much. Blah. How have you been? Thank you so much. What have you been playing? I've been in a rut with evening games, but I'm going to play Resident Evil 5 with my friend, which I hear is the best way to play it. And in the meantime, I found out about Born from a Wish, which feels like a silly Billy thing to say. I literally finished Silent Hill 2 OG for the first time like 3 years ago, but I never pressed new game again, so I never saw this. I ended up finding out about it through a Tumblr gift set that was then like, huh, crazy that the remake is not saying about any plans to add this scenario to the remake. I'm like, interesting. I've been all over the place recently. Oh, I hope that it's just for silly Billy reasons and nothing like bad is happening. Titan Gaming, hello. But yeah, it's just been a really crap summer for me, and I feel like I'll settle down.
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Thank God. I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
He was quite forthcoming in the end.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Yes, exactly. But how can you say that it's this town that's insane?
Not the
Perhaps
Dutch
it's
angle.
we who are insane. Both of us. Hopelessly insane. Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Wow, we full on
Ernest.
broke into his house, huh?
I'll be back.
It's true. There's only one Ernest, and it's Hemingway. I did check out Code Veronica the other day. It's so good. Way better than I was expecting. Yes! Another Code Veronica truther is on their way. This is like an Oblivion conversation. It's so... I don't know. Like... The quality of it is like... surely intentionally uncanny, but I'm coming to this from 2025 for like the first time ever, so I'm like, I don't know. Take care, Aris. He is introvert. Ernest is an introvert. Wow, she is not respectful towards introvert. Leave the dude alone. Sheesh. No. I'm gonna come tap on your enclosure next. Watch out. Hello? Do you like being in the insane asylum? I just want to see another human face. Hello? None of you get me. The X-Files game, so you keep spamming the bell at the reception of the hotel, and each time the receptionist says, "This is annoyed, clip the place," but if you do it enough, she'll phone the FBI. I heard a bang. I like her idle pose with the cleaver. I think she did this with the revolver too, but either way, she's like squaring up. Me and the fellow henchman on my way. Oh good, it's a little like child's running sound. Silent Hill is not an asylum, it's literal hell. I need to hand Maria the Cliff's Notes, I guess. Dang it. Don't bring him a shatty, please. I've had a stranger show up in my garden with them before. This is just a Chinese cleaver, according to the inventory. It's for vegetables. Boomer shooter is now considered a genre of games, and this upsets me. I think I heard this from a couple of years ago. What are they? What comes into the category of boomer shooter? That's what you think. I happen to quite like decorative plates. They go well with my decorative spoons. She gives off "he said no pickles" girlfriend energy. She does. I love from this seeing how shiny her skirt is. Whee. Silent Hill is just a normal town full of normal people. What are you talking about? That's what they say about the internet too, and we know it's not true. So is this an extra storyline? It's listed in the new game of certain editions of Silent Hill. I can't list all of them because I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm playing this for the first time. But it's listed as sub-scenario, and you get it for completing the game. Although, actually, I'm not sure about this version, because when I opened it up, it goes, "Did you complete the main game?" Like it doubted me. I'm like, well, I thought that I had to have done that to have unlocked this. But because it's new game, I never actually opened that again after completing it the first time on stream.
So I didn't know it existed.
It probably told me at the end as well. It's probably like, "Born from a Wish has now been unlocked," and I probably just ignored it. Because of streaming, you know. It was possibly late. I possibly finished the game, went and got my little scorecard, and then went, "Night, everyone."
Ernest? Are you there? No. I guess not.
He's just sick of it. He's like, "Ugh, she's back." You don't have to in the director's cut, like Ava's story in Resident Evil 4. Ava? It's okay. We'll know what you mean. I'm not turning this into an exclusive kind of place. All nerds are welcome. And nerds in training.
I'm running out of possibilities.
Ernest, please, everything is locked. It's very mean to me. Ada, I'm ill. Aww. I can be Ada. I can bring you soup. Okay, what does it say about downstairs though? Boo! There must be something like obvious I'm missing, no? I don't need soup. I'm scheming on dinner. Scheming? That makes it sound like you're sprinkling seasoning in like I wonder what this coriander will do. Yes, my lord. The brew will be ready soon. Scheming. You heard him. Maybe. Okay, no, because we tried that. Maybe there's a way outside. Hi, Shanda. Thank you so much. I'm pretty ill, but it's not really coming through yet. I'm staving it off with a variety of brews. I don't have them all here, but this is how I get rid of the ills. Oh, shit. I lost the stair. Oh, no. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Yes, this is hot sauce. It's gonna be okay. This is how we'll survive. No, I must watch VOD. I try and promote these things, Damien. I try. Can I get some user feedback for a second? What socials do you look at most so you don't miss a Luna Moth stream? So you don't miss crucial info like, hello, I'm playing Born from a Wish for the first time because I didn't realize it was a sub-scenario that existed when I finished Silent Hill 2 for the first time. Hush, 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 hush. It will heal me. It will help my ills. Let me use this. Ooh, I use the post office mail. Well, damn. Maybe if you win a giveaway that involves mailing you something, that is how I will learn. No, because I am a person that can do all of the things. Or at least attempt to do many things. And if the attempt doesn't go so well, that too is entertainment. Ah! Oh no! Thank you. Thank you. I don't trust some of these northern pigeons. I don't. I think maybe I missed something here. Missed. Yeah, there is. Is white breath a flower? This is great puzzle music. At this stage, I don't think this puzzle, whatever it is actually to do with finding progress. I don't think this will unlock doors for me. It's kind of Silent Hill 1 music, like hitting a synth. It sounds like the composer fell asleep at the keyboard. How dare you? This is my nighttime walk music. It really adds a certain je ne sais quoi to my little meanderings. Tilly, you could play this? Relaxing beats, study and relax too. I'm not kidding. I do find it quite soothing. Do you have the script from earlier up? No, I closed it. I'm so sorry. There is absolutely no record of the written script. I think I say things quite clearly. The only thing I would say is to definitely, if you can... Well, actually, that it won't be your job to do that. Quotation marks around dawn and dusk. It's just easier to order things with eyes. Yeah, sorry. I can't copy and paste it to you immediately. Can you say tractor with your accent? What do you mean? I don't sound like a country bumpkin. What is the joy in hearing me say tractor? A tractor? I wish. Oh. Where? Oh, shit. It's gonna spit on me! Ah. No! Again! We can't be certain, Maria. Again! Hit it again! Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, sugar. Oh, baby, baby. Like bath. What about it? Okay, I don't know if she's injured because she's just got constant swagger. She's not like a Resi character like, ow, they bit my ankle. Oh. Is she okay? That's not how to find out, is it?
She's a little bit under the weather.
Yeah. Luna's posh. You probably put a few extra R's in. How dare you? I am a denied posh child, if you must know. My mum could have been posh, but then to be honest, if she'd chosen that life, I simply wouldn't be born, so... Dead. Lou and Maria? She's not a gamer. Gah. I kind of don't know who I am without relaxing beats to slay and relax to. Slay and slaughter. Wrong game. Wrong freaking game. I was like, oh, a green herb. I'll pick that up. A bit too relaxing. Spotter, how are you? So, me and Spotter actually know each other IRL, so when he sent me a reel earlier and I saw it was from Thoughts TV and I was in a place with bad signal, I was like, what the fuck has he sent me, man? Oh, signal was so bad. I sent a voice note to say that. Oh, what are you doing, dear? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's so kind. I don't know why Nicole didn't read the message out. But I read it. I saw it. I saw you being sweet.
DU_5034 tipped £15.
Oh, there
Thanks
she
for being
is.
such a positive influence, and for making this a fun and entertaining corner of the internet.
I don't know about
Hashtag
that,
Luna is
man.
amazing. Luna Moth hug Luna Moth snacks.
Hey, Dilly. I'll know about that. Thank you so, so much. Oh, Joshua, I'm gonna leave that until Tilly has gone away. She's scared of bubbles. It's a fucking podcast, as we learned, about historical kids' TV shows. What a concept. Thank you so, so much, dear, for the... Wow, I'm stuttering, man. You know. Thank you. Red Gambit, thank you so, so much for the raid. Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm Luna. I'm playing Silent Hill 2, Born from a Wish for the first time. How's it going? I am also playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time at the minute. We do a lot of first playthroughs here. My favorite game is Bayonetta. Here's Tilly, the best co-streamer ever. Yeah, that's you. She's just noisy. Be not afraid. And I had another thing I was gonna clarify about this. You're welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Silent Hill 2 fun. I am. I'm only about an hour in at the minute. But it did take me an hour to get to the mansion. I don't want to talk about it. It's Foggy Hill. The streets are very foggy. Many doors are locked. It's foggy. I'm also coming down with something. So I'm a little bit snuffly. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Tilly is a great conversationalist. One of my favorite places on the internet. You're so sweet. It's nice to think that by me being sweet, I can attract such sweet people here. That's nice to think. Thank you so much, dear. 1/8 of the way to the new PC. 1/8 of the way. Is that how that works? I'm also terrible at maths. Once upon a time, I was like, hey, shall we do Professor Layton games? And then I remembered how many of the puzzles are maths. They say that they want you to do sums. It's not strictly true. A lot of them are kind of tricky in that way. But I still don't want you to see me in a state of trying to figure out some basic multiplication. I kind of still don't want that. We're playing Star Ocean to the End of Time for the first time. Oh, how are you getting on with it? Is this a later on stream, or was this the first session? I really enjoyed Star Ocean until the end of the time. I thought that it was so zany. It was exactly what I wanted to play when I played it, and I really hope that you have fun with it. You're so sweet. You shouldn't go out in the rain because you just thought, what? Nah, me and the rain are kin. Cold, hard, brutal. I just started it. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's so like, I don't even know how to describe it. It feels just so unique as a game. The aura. Oh, this is what collapsed. It was the chimney. Maria, don't. Maria. We're going up the chimney. Ho, ho, ho. For some reason, there's a ladder in the fireplace leading up. Along the way, I can see something that looks like a hole. It's definitely a vibe. I loved it so, so much. It's all that, like, peak Nightcore era anime eyes as well. What are you getting up to for the rest of the evening? My money! Who puts a ladder in a chimney? Well, people who want Sandy Claus to have a good time. Did she always have the butterfly tattoo? I feel like the answer's yes, but also I swear we got a close-up of her tummy earlier where she didn't. What are you looking at, Maria? What are you squaring up to? Weeds! Weeds! I love the over-designed early 2000s Japanese futurism. Absolutely. I haven't watched anime for a long time, but now I've been thinking about it again. I'm actually thinking I want to go and watch all of the ones that I didn't watch in the 2000s. Not from the era necessarily, but like I'm going through Evangelion for the first time as well, slowly but surely. What is this? A square depression in the center of the tombstone. And above that is a carefully carved epitaph. That's not what it says. I can kind of read that. What one to bed me creation something of the gods. Something for that day. Men the board cover all something too will be covered. But something, maybe it'll get there eventually. Anyway. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. Oh! Yeah, we're getting there. One, to beg the blessings of the gods. Oh. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all sadness too will be covered. But until my dreams return to reality, I will have to swallow all the pain. Ow, Tilly. Oh, why are you like this? I've got tights on. So her claw's digging into me so that she can rotate slightly. That was the ouchie. Evangelion is next size and watching its show's budget gradually vanish from every episode and its director going through a divorce. Oh my god. No, yeah, I haven't played the remake. I haven't played any of the Resi remakes. I'll get round to them eventually, but because a bunch of my streaming is then first playthroughs with the kind of back thought of I started streaming because I didn't get to play a lot of the games I wanted to when I was younger. Oh, damn, I can't pull it out. No, don't I have anything to use here then? Maybe it'll just be the thing I picked up. I'm not sure. Yes? Oh! It did something. Sort of. Yeah, so there's a bunch of games that I play on the PS2 and PS1 especially because I feel like I should have played them when I was younger if anybody cared about me playing games but me. But no, I was the girl child, so we will not get games for our girl child, even though she has expressed interest. It's okay. I got to play Piglet's Big Game and Disney's Dinosaur and GTA Vice City was on the pile. Why shouldn't I play that? But yeah, so I'll get around to the remakes eventually, but I'm more invested at the minute in yeah, trying to actually then just have a first time experience with a bunch of classic games. When the boards cover all. Okay. So actually all of them. Not Disney's Chad, you know Disney's Dinosaur? I swear you played everything. It's all the games that I just don't expect anybody to have any idea about. That you'll be like, oh, that one. I think maybe I should have considered the order of boards. Ooh. Sleep well, Red. Thank you so much for the raid. Sweet dreams. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think I see how this is meant to go. And I think I've messed this up already. But you know, just for willing. Cool. Okay, so I gotta make some kind of like... I mean, not necessarily, but... So we have to start here. It didn't give me the option to remove this. Unless the color order doesn't matter. Right, remove it, and we're gonna read the riddle again. Or Hey, Steven. It's the kind of puzzles where he melted into my brain. It was funny. I wanted to have a look at what Disney's Dinosaur looked like at least a couple of years ago. I ended up finding a channel on YouTube that was playing every dinosaur game ever. That was their goal. That was their channel title, I think. Let's examine this. When the crimson words are found, I shall dedicate this thing. Oh. Because there was a section of Disney's Dinosaur that scared the shit out of me as a child. I could barely complete it because I was so terrified. It was, I don't even know who remembers Disney's Dinosaur as a movie, but the big villain dinosaurs that didn't talk, they were just like, not T-Rexes for some reason. They're carnivores, apparently. They're chasing you through this cave, and it's a bit of a time trial thing. You have to actually manage to block them by running really fast until they can't get to you anymore. But there are like several traps that you have to spring during this period, and I couldn't do it because I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And it was so scary to me every time that the game over screen for that would be then a casual like Carnotaur picks Aladar up and shakes him a little bit and then just drops him. I was so scared. I was never tempted, so never watched it. I just love dinosaurs. I was a dinosaur kid. I had to. When the Dark Grail is found, I shall dedicate this thing. You who deny death, grant us fortune eternal. I don't think that the words are necessarily relevant, actually. I'm not sure.
I'm just going to try my best.
And we'll put any stupidity down to me being sick. This will be fine.
Fuck!
Okay. Because I've got a feeling that the lines that are still there need to make an image, even though the only criteria was when the boards cover all. Okay. Penis. Ugh. Okay, to the left?
No! No, the top right!
Okay. Yeah. No. I'm gonna try again. Because I'm an idiot. But I'm trying to show willing. I don't know this Denver the Last Dinosaur. I don't know this one. When I think of dinosaur content as a kid, my mind always goes back to Land Before Time. They made like 16 of those, right? I don't know if at this point there are more Final Fantasies or Land Before Times. They made a fuck ton of them. I think I only remember the first one and maybe number 4. My favorite is the off-brand Dinosaur Adventure. The land after the land before time. It's a bit like when Ice Age was just going on in years. Like, damn, you guys are still alive. That's the one I did last time, isn't it? Oh my god. 14 according to Wikipedia. So actually I missed the time when we finally had more Land Before Time. Sorry, Final Fantasies and Land Before Times. Okay. All but the first were direct to video. And good for her. This one. No! This cannot be. Yes. I might have mucked it all up, to be honest, but I'll try one more time.
One more time.
I am not good at puzzles, but I am good at brute force. Okay. Yes. We're going to start from scratch. Damn it. Because I'm trying to figure out now if maybe there is a more obvious signpost in this epitaph for which the first, second, and third would be. There are 64 possible permutations if my maths is right, so brute force might take a while, but it can be done. Good things come to those who wait. Change my mind. I'm having a burger for Din Dins. Hell yeah. You deserve it.
You deserve the berg.
Go. Does anyone remember as well that We're Back a Dinosaur story? Or dinosaur tale? That's another one that I'm delighted every time that I come across someone who also shares that trauma, because it's another one of those movies that I thought about a lot, but I don't really remember now. I only remember when it got freaky. That's my entire childhood! Yes, Chad! Like, I don't remember the plot properly. The part where they go back to being regular dinosaurs. Right? Like, that was really scary. And there was that guy that was, like, the evil twin of the other guy. And he made them sign their names in blood. And I'm like, looking back on it, wow. We used to have children's movies, you know? Professor Screw Eyes. Was that his name? I don't remember nightmares of that guy. It's so scary. This a kid's show? It was a movie. I don't remember the studio or anything, but it was this guy who, like, as an opening of the plot, there are dinosaurs. Dinosaurs existed. And this guy who's like a mad professor brings them back, but with a juice to make them like wacky woohoo silly billy dinosaurs so that kids could hang out with dinosaurs because that's the coolest thing ever. And they're like, I don't know, they're part of like a town fair or something. And then I think there's like a homeless boy and a rich girl who like gets separated from the parade. I don't really remember the in-between, but either way, they're then like friends with the dinosaurs and get like blackmailed, I guess, into, yes, signing their names with blood to this evil guy who turns them back into regular dinosaurs. And I don't remember why the fuck any of that made sense. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Ah! The lead dinosaur was John Goodman? Okay. We're hulking up. We're gonna psych this puzzle out. There you go. I don't know. It's just a light to talk about. I feel like I should be able to see it if I just look at the pieces as they are right here, right now. So there are like 2 major issues with them just in their normal configuration, right? I adored Fern Gully, evil creepy Tim Curry, right? And what do you mean? Sexy smoky Tim Curry? Have you ever had an attraction to smog and pollution? Fern Gully had some kind of motive.
John Badman wasn't available.
That's his evil twin. Keep up. Lads, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to figure this out, you know? Like, I promise I'm trying. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you for the quote. Clips and quotes make the worlds go round. Okay, maybe if we try the red one first. I don't know. Because all we know is that the red one is immovable. Can make Dana Luna just that owl impression. Ooh. Ooh. Good luck with dinner. Also not a fan of curry. I love curry. Curry is delicious and nutritious. It's so annoying because it's one of those that just requires a kind of spatial thinking that I'm just not really capable of. Okay, let's try this one. To the right. Oh, piss! We're back where we started! Okay, no, wait. Well, not where we started, but we've got the same holes exposed as last time, and I don't think that's a good sign. Holly, they're making me do puzzles! They're making a hot girl with a meat cleaver like me do puzzles! How are you, Bibby? I hope you've had a good day. Room shift? I think the camera's just got drunk. I haven't changed anything about the room. The camera's just constantly weebly-woobling. Thank you so much. I'm feeling sick, so it means extra much to hear that I still look cute. Like when the Victorians were like, you got cholera, but you look so sexy, baby, don't die. She's gonna need to swing faster than that to do any damage. Wow! Ooh! Ooh, Kira, I didn't know you were an expert with the freaking cleaver. Please, Bibi, teach me more technique. How are you also? My cat broke mine? Oh, a camera. Oh, what? Oh, no, darn. If Tilly ever broke the cameras... I'd forgive her, obviously, and probably quite quickly, but the breakdown... Well, I think it's kind of nice when a cat breaks something in that way. You're like, well, I can't be angry at you. You are actually innocent. Like, you literally cannot commit crimes. Legality and fault and guilt does not apply to you because you are a pure, beautiful, fluffy creature. I'm clearly feeling sassy today. Oh no, why don't you reply to my DM? Jesus. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
I'm definitely not sat here Googling the solution to this silly freaking puzzle. It wasn't even sassy. I was nice because I love you. I just thought it was funny because I had you in mind last night when you're like, you know, I think it's fair when somebody releases something to have criticisms about the thing. She pushed it over and it landed right on the lens. Ugh. That's like when toast always lands butter side down. Replace butter with whatever your preferred toast topping is. Well, that was definitely not correct, for God's sake. Okay, I'm just gonna remove it. And we're gonna What happens if I then put it top side? No, you leave that red one there. Yeah. Damn it. I'm genuinely not seeing anything in the wording of the puzzle to actually reveal what order it should be in, but surely, as a good puzzle maker, that is what you would do. Hmm. 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 This is killing me, chat. Time to make a tea so I can be cozy and watch my life in peace.
Tea! Delicious tea.
Can't wait to get cozy when I'm finally home from work. Ugh. Why are you still at work? This is illegal. It's far too late in the day. Solution, move the slabs until the holes are covered. Yeah, pretty much. That's part of the problem. I don't know what will cover the holes. Maybe, to the left. Oh. I went for the grapefruit. I did finish about 20 minutes ago, but I'm in the rains waiting for my bus. This is why I am one of those violent people. Unreasonable, some would say. And I think that you should be paid for the commute time. But is it unreasonable? I don't think so. Mailbox! Hello, how are you? I'm cold and my body is attacking me on its monthly carnage. Fuck's sake. Let Holly have rest. I think that's reasonable. Exactly. If you gotta flip and spend then like... Jesus, some people spend up to then like 3 hours of their day commuting to their actual place of work and they may as well get paid for that too.
Then why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I want to eat it properly.
Thank you so
19
much.
months. I'm gonna eat a chocolate kitten to celebrate smile.
Nicole senses muff. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you so much for 19 months. Nice. Kitten as a replacement for Muff is a choice. Yeah, it is. How are you, Cons? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing and your increased channel points and ability to post links in chat and access to a Mothwing hideout in the Discord and my eternal gratitude. See, so many benefits to being subbed. I didn't even clock that. Neither did I. My friend gets up for work at 5:30 to get into work at 9 a.m. every day. Pay people for the commute. Or make your work more accessible. No, because see, now we've still got the problem of that bottom right hole. And the top right hole. Okay, you know what? I'm going to remove it all. And I'm really, really going to try and use all my big brain to sort this out. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. So maybe death is red. Want to see your beautiful smile again, want to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all sadness will be covered. But until my dreams return to reality, I will have to swallow all the pain. My dreams. Reality. Swallow. I'm gonna take a photo of this. My bus has arrived, now I can sit. Yippee! Thank goodness! I hope the bus is smooth. Like, I don't expect too much. They do be saying it's a rocky road to Dublin, and I heard that's true. I heard it's bumpy as fuck.
But Luna, she also an apprentice.
What? What the fuck? I respect the plan. They say we must operate on the plan and not the mood. Yeah, you don't want to bring people down for the choices that they're pursuing. But what the fuck, society? Okay. That's the map. We don't need the map anymore. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna figure it out.
Right, examine. When the white breath is found. What the fuck does that relate to? Coldness? It doesn't mention coldness. I used to be good at puzzles, I thought. All those Leighton games. There you go, that's it. That's my filthy secret. Silk Song does not have me hyped. I need news about the next Leighton game. I need to see my son returning from the war. Dark Grail. So it's like a chalice though. Because again, I'm kind of like trying to think about what does the image mean? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm doing my best. When the crimson words are found, I shall dedicate this thing. You gods deep in slumber. Deep in slumber? Is that then the dreams? Maybe red starts first. I really don't know, man. This is driving me insane. Okay. But I've been doing red, white, black. Oh, this is ridiculous. And again, really painful because I feel like I should just be able to physically do this. Do I have paper? I'm getting to that point. Oh, the dogs are having a yap off outside. Can you hear? I hope not. I heard a bit. Audible environs, yes. It's not loud at all. Good, good. It sounded like one of those Japanese cars that go around during politics. But that was to me in the same house as you. What are these Japanese cars that go around during politics? Are they as scary as the The Rag and Bone Man. Beats the motorbike. Yapov, is he a Russian dictator? How dare you? That's incredibly specific, Taylor, right? Was there an election on when you were in Japan? This is so painful. Okay, right. What was it said again? Because I really don't think that the solution is in the words, even though there are words that you would assume are the solution. Oh, there was, but it's also a known thing. Oh! I'm gonna listen to the politics. Annoying Japanese political election van. Japanese elections mainly consist of these types of vans driving around town being very loud and very annoying. This one had stopped and the guy inside gave a speech, a long speech, to one old lady and her garden. Sadly, I wasn't able to get my camera from home in time. What? Oh my god, can you imagine your MP rocking up in a van in your garden? I can hear how that sounds like a yappy dog. Jesus. It's strange, isn't it? Because they normally value being quiet and calm. We used to value that here. Nowadays, people just play their annoying videos out loud on the train. No, I hear, I think it's one of the main things that people tell you coming back from Japan is the Japanese trains. They want you to be really quiet. No, we're not going to use that one. We're going to use this one. Boop. Then we're gonna go with no, because that hole is then still existing at the bottom. I never found the solution. I just tried to project the pieces pattern image on mine, then keep trying possible combinations. Really? I'm gonna end up getting the wrong one though. Okay, wait, how does this go? Okay. So the important thing here is that that one is covered. And then I think I'm gonna stumble with that cheeky little middly one. See it like that. What happens if this is also upside down? Shit, I think that bottom left is fucked. Yeah, the bottom left is fucked. Okay, okay. Okay. No.
No!
So rude. I'm gonna freaking look up the solution and it will be like, it's actually a clever riddle about your lefts and rights. And I'll be like, go away! Because I really, really don't understand it. As is? Okay, as is leaves us 3, so we don't like that.
We don't like that.
Okay, no. Upside down. That is also 3. Okay. This is so upsetting. Okay. A cruel trick, for the moth does not know directions. No, honestly, for some absolutely diabolical reason, somebody once asked me to have like one of those 90s road maps and tell them where to go. I opened Google Maps and I was still floundering. They couldn't see that though, because obviously a big 90s road map was in front of my face. I think it was updated at least. What the fuck signifies beautiful smile and God blessings? Knowing Harry, that could have been from his time as a bus driver. Oh. Oh, so actually maybe it was too old to be useful. Do you remember when I thought this was a photo frame? That was a good and peaceful time, to be honest. I'm going black on bottom. It's a chalice. You're really trying. I'm not kidding. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Okay, like 3 more goes of this, and I think I'm just gonna look it up because this is so obtuse. I really don't understand the actual wording of the puzzle. It's making me so sad. No. No, can we come back?
Come back. There's a boat, Jack. Come back.
I actually love Titanic. Titanic was like my Twilight before Twilight, by which I mostly mean that it was my movie that everyone would ridicule, and I'm like, no, I actually really like it. It's none of your business. No! Boop. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one there. Titanic is a terrible... No, 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 get out. Do you want to know some trivia about the guy who falls off the back and hits the propeller? They actually used the face model for James Cameron for that guy, so I like ragging on the director. What do you mean terrible, man? That makes it even better. Good, good. I'm glad to have given you a new perspective on Titanic. Something that I've wanted to watch for a while, but I'm too scared to, is this animated version of Titanic that came out in the 90s as well. Clearly off the back of Cameron's Titanic success. I'm over it. What the fuck is this puzzle solution? With animals. Yeah! Because of the rapping dog. Those are the scenes that I have seen. It's just so tedious. I do not believe that this is a real puzzle. That's where I'm at. My faith has been shaken. I still think Leonardo DiCaprio is a good actor at all. Ooh! You know what? That's fair. I will take that much. However, it's precious to me. Jack Dawson is precious to me because I think he's like one of our only manic pixie dream boys. He's an artist and she doesn't know who she is until he rolls up in her life with his whimsy, you know?
No, what are you talking about?
That's not... You failed me, IGN. It took you no time at all to fail me. Yes, give me. Red board first. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not a real puzzle Reno. I just don't think this makes sense. Nope. 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 Okay. I wouldn't judge you for looking at the walkthrough for this point. Oh, good, because I am. I cannot bring myself to care about the Titanic. I like the big ship, though. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like, I think one of the things about it is that the Titanic itself as a disaster was already just so melodramatic. I'm like, easy to be on board. Sorry, that was awful. I hate myself so much. Easy to just like get on with the ideas and the melodrama at hand. Do I want to know a really cool fact about the Titanic? Thank you. Thank goodness. It sank more than 100 years ago, but even after all this time, the swimming pool is still full of water. Does Titanic have a swimming pool? That's what I mean. I'm not like then... Because I think it's a little bit fascinating that it is one of those disasters in time that ends up a lot of people's like special interest for knowing random facts about it. I really only care about the film. To be quite honest, I can justify it all with the sheer power of Kate Winslet. Done. I don't have to justify myself, but if I had to justify myself, I would simply say to you, Kate Winslet. No, that's horrible. My mum had to ring my dad in Hong Kong. It was the middle of the night. Had to convince me on the phone he'd be the first one out. It's very scary, right? And then to have that situation be close to you and your baby girl in that situation. Because I always said, to be honest, that part of why I was like really into Titanic was that I found it to be kind of a horror movie. It's that scene when she's like stuck in the corridor, like trying to free Jack from that freaking manacle, searching for anyone, and it's slowly flooding, and she's just like hearing the echo of herself come back like, hello? I hate that to this day. Kate Winslet's filming me. Why are you trying to upset me this day? You think you can gift me some black garlic and Carolina Reaper hot sauce and I'll let you get away with these comments against my wives? Probably will. Oh, someone gave me more revolver bullets. That's so kind. I was like, 7, we absolutely should not have watched the movie. It's so scary. I'm so scared of drowning. I just can't think of a movie Kate Winslet's been in where I've been blown away by her character. She's not bad. You don't watch movies. What do you mean? I actually can't name too much, like too many movies that she has been in. I like Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind. What can I say? Sometimes things are popular because they're good. I like, I always get the title of this bloody movie wrong. It's like Heavenly Creatures? Beloved Creatures? Anyway, it's the one with Melanie Linsky and Kate Winslet, and Peter Jackson directed it, and it was like kind of fucked up to learn it was a true story. But I liked that movie. Heavenly Creatures was creepy. Eternal Sunshine was great. I was typing the 2 same films. We're doing great.
I have a key now.
Do I have to use that key? Should I have examined the key? It would be good if I actually opened the menu and not the map. Ooh. Oh, nope, just engraved with an acacia flower found embedded in stone slab. Oh, if it's an acacia flower, maybe I messed up and it's by that portrait of flowers. I have no idea what an acacia flower looks like. It sounds like something they'd put in a shampoo and I'd be like,
Wow, amazing. So nutritious for my hair.
oh, Tilly, what are you screaming out? Oh, no, we're good. I like The Holiday. I don't much like I like The Holiday. I like The Holiday, and it's lost the Christmas movie vote like twice now. It's good. It's a good, wacky, silly romance Christmas movie. But I'm a little bit scared of watching it, actually, because I haven't watched it for about 10 years. So I'm like, am I going to have a wild ism from the era it was in? Because it was like 2008, no? It's horrible. I'm not kidding. It's like the worst period to be, I guess, the age we all are and going, oh, I liked that movie from the 2000s. Oh, it's on. I'll rewatch it. Like, oh, yes, we're just drifting past that, is it? I've been rewatching, well, not rewatching, because I never really got to watch As Told by Ginger. This is now like a cartoon from like Nickelodeon, but they use a word I think, especially as like a British person, I fucking hate, even though it was really normal for when it came out. Ends in as, starts with spur. They use that a lot. I'm like, jeez, what year was this again? Fucking hell, man. Yeah, just been rewatching that out of like a I just want something on that's only going to take like 30 minutes to finish. Spetsnaz, that's the one. That's the one. Bad Taylor. That took me too long to work out. That's okay. I watch The Holiday every year. I remember seeing Contagion as a Kate Winslet film. Oh, I don't remember Contagion. I know the name, but I don't remember the film at all. I was like, Asper? What's As? Oh, God. Stuffed animals line the top of the shelf. Nothing very interesting. Oh, is this a teddy bear? Oh, you changed your tune. It's not very well made, but it's sort of cute anyway. I bet Laura would love it. She loves bears. Laura? Who am I talking about? Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna cry. I love it. They go, oh, you should play Silent Hill 2 first before you play this. I'm like, yeah, obviously. But I'm like, I didn't know it's because you wanted to make me cry. Ugh. Matches. Small bed for a child. It's not that small. No. Cannot get into the cupboard. Not very well made, but sort of cute anyway, is my positive self-talk. Alan. Why are the matches in the kids' room? Why not? Did you never play with matches when you were a kid? You shouldn't. That firefly with the sad backstory will haunt your nightmares. But... No! You remember? You remember the firefly? Why did you say? I had a magazine with him in. I never saw the actual public information ad until years later. But it was a magazine that he was in. Shelf is filled with fairy tales and other children's literature. I'm sure I've never read this, but somehow it seems familiar. You look familiar, like your dead girlfriend. This calendar is from 10 years ago. 10 years ago, November. Where's Ernest? Ernest, you up? What is going on here? I liked playing with matches as a kid. I had problems. The problems being I should have been supervised more. 10 years ago? 1990? It's not very exciting to say 2015, is it? I'm old, Gandalf. I may not look it, but I'm starting to feel it in my heart. Spread thin, like butter scraped over too much bread. I still use matches as an adult. Ooh, well, it's good you got the practice in early. Is that... Oh, it won't even let me interact with that. No, 10 years ago was 1990. Nope. If my maths is correct... Oh, going up to...
Oh, no, she fell out the window! Don't move her!
What
I never thought about that. Sorry. It's just Twitch. Really inappropriate. I can't see. If only I had some light. I'll have a map of this area. Oh, yeah. 10 out of 10 plug. A double whammy. Oh, Oh, good. No, I've done it again. Oh, I keep getting my map and my menu confused. A lit candle provides some light in the area.
Dear Daddy, happy birthday.
Something below the chair. Is this a birthday card?
To my dearest Daddy, happy birthday from Amy Baldwin.
It's a pile of junk from the spider web. It doesn't look like there's anything useful. Strange syntax there, maybe. I tilted my head to read it at the exact same time Luna did. Ooh.
We're all in this together.
Oh, Tilly. It's because she's never been fed. Never in her life. A wooden box here, but there's nothing particularly unusual about it. Books are stacked on the floor. There's nothing very interesting. What am I gonna do with a birthday card? Maybe slide it under Ernest's door. That feels a little bit... I don't know. It's a sub-scenario is what it's listed as. But I feel like there should have been more in the room for me to have to use matches. I don't know.
Give it.
I think she's mad we nicked her card.
To my daddy.
Oh. Nope. Way ahead of you, Bibi. Well, I'm trying to be. No. The Ernest the same name as what? Ernest Baldwin. No? What? For real? Sophie Turner's playing Lara Croft in a show written by Phoebe Waller-Bridge. Thanks, I hate it. That's gonna be intriguing. The same as her. Well, Moth, you scaring me. Contents unknown. Oh, the present. I don't know if I can slide this under the door, Bibi. Sophie Turner doesn't strike me as very Lara Crofty. Lara Croft is such an interesting character to me as someone with only an outside perspective. I haven't played any Lara Croft games. I only know the various images and evolution over time. Jesus Christ. I think after what was it, the remake, the reboot series with like that game where I'm like, is this Yuri? And she had like really overly violent deaths, and it was like really controversial. The one where it looked like the failure scenario would result in a rape, and actually she just gets her neck broken, and it was weird. That one, I can't remember what the fuck that one's called. But yeah, like they made a movie out of it with Alicia Vikander. And obviously she was like very different to Angelina Jolie, but I feel like Angelina Jolie was then like quite perfect for then the Lara Croft of that era. So like I feel that between these two, it's been that the character has then become like quite malleable, but I don't know. I definitely do prefer someone who feels a little bit more able to feel butch. It's difficult to describe it because obviously it's just like a personal preference thing as well. So are you dying or there we go. Okay. Okay. That one was creatively called Tomb Raider. Well, I wondered if they gave it some kind of subtitle. To be honest, I just really dislike Phoebe Waller-Bridge. Sophie may be okay. I didn't know that. Have you decided? Is this like a recent decision that you've made? It's lagging a bit. Is it just me? Seems smooth enough to me. Is it lagging a bit? Maybe it's me. Decided what? That you're not into Phoebe Waller-Bridge. I've never liked her. Oh. The lounge. I can't believe it's not Tomb Raider. Ah, oh, dang it. Ernest, where'd you go? Is that the acacia? Yeah, there you go. There's a book here. It looks like a plant encyclopedia. Acacia. A genus of evergreen trees of the mimosa tribe of the pea family. Is that a normal way to write about plants? She sounds like she's from a YA romantasy called A Something of Something and Something. Its tiny flowers are yellow or white and grow in clusters. Common varieties include the gum tree. Amber Fireheart! Hello, baby! Run while you can! How are you? We're reading about a genus of evergreen trees from the Mimosa tribe. How's your stream? Hi everyone, I'm Luna. I'm playing Silent Hill 2 sub-scenario Born from a Wish, available on certain editions of Silent Hill 2. I can't remember all of them, so I shan't reel them off to you. Here's Tilly, she's my co-streamer. So small, so loud. This little baby packs a whole lot of meow. How are you? I think the only thing I've ever liked her in was that one with the people acting as guardians of that building. Oh, the hospital when they were squatting, which is like the same. Yeah, Channel 4. It's that scene where she's in the play suit trying to do a wee and then the play suit gets stuck. That one. Tell us your stories, Tilly. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing my best. I'm believing that if I believe hard enough, I simply won't be ill. I'm ill. I'm coming down with something. But I've got a lot of things to get it away from me. So it's going to be okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I can escape the foggy brain. So the Foggy Hill series is a good way to be, I think. What are you up to the rest of your evening? Wasn't a fan of how weedeny the Tomb Raider reboot games were with the whole women can only gain strength through trauma, which was massively different to where Lara just being tough because she is. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Again, I'm kind of out of this conversation that I started because LunaMoth streams. But that sounds fair. That sounds like a fair thing to observe because we did have just something I agree with is a whole period of strong female character, which turned into a weird thing of like, how do we give female character? Have we tried traumas? It's, have we tried traumas? But mostly with a focus on what if woman were like man? Emotionless, strong. But you know what? In a way, I prefer the what if woman were like man rather than like, you know what? I think a little bit of rape would really round her out, which is something we got a lot of in the 2010s, I think, overall. Fun, fun, fun. I guess I could see Florence Pugh do justice to Lara Croft as an action hero. I mean, I suppose even just from a looks-based thing, I could see it. I haven't heard her be posh for a little while, though, because this is another weird thing from, again, my pleb unjustified outsider impressions is that I do feel like Lara Croft should still be a little bit posh. I think it's difficult to even then have that entire like Tomb Raider character, like same with Indiana Jones, in then like a contemporary setting. I think there's no point in giving her an iPhone, you know what I mean? There's no point giving her a smartphone. Give us an unknown. That would be really nice. Hello, Zay. How are you? Enjoy your foods, Amber. Thank you so much. And that's Berserk's MO. Love a bit of modus operandi. Right. Gumtree. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. The acacia tree is a potent symbol in many religions across the world. In Christianity, it represents eternal life and morality. Does it? Does morality come naturally to an eternal life? Not according to my vampire fiction. In ancient Egypt, it represented purity and rebirth, while in ancient Babylonia, it was thought of as the tree of the goddess Ishtar and was a symbol of life. It was also a holy tree to the ancient Jews who built the sacred Ark of the Covenant from it, and for whom it signified a peaceful death and a release from grief. Oh. Well, I see where you're at with the game's themes. Oh, first aid kit.
What the fuck is Ernest and why is that table stained green? Can I look at the stain?
Ernest, what were you doing in here? That's a very artificial green. I don't think that whatever the fuck you had that ashtray out for was safe. Like, what? What do I know? Ernest, honestly. Green cocaine. I don't want to say green cocaine, but green cocaine. Did I take this door or the other one? Okay, wait, I haven't tried this one yet. Smoking some mold. Is it a wheelchair? What you looking at, Maria? Ah! I found it. It sounded like a little motor. Sounds like a Duracell bunny. Who gave the monsters a squeaky bike? It ran into you. Oh, it hurt quite a bit, apparently. It's a tiny Silent Hill 4 wheelchair. Now it's unlocked. Kookaburra sits in the gum tree, making the bushes see. Oh, and again.
I'm gonna kick you in the face.
It did it.
Too much magic bus, hello. How are you?
Wait, did we not take... Yeah, we need to go on to the other stairs, or at least the place with the other stairs. I love her squared up position so much.
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty all right. I am gonna be pretty ill soon, I think. Just judging by other people around me who are looking pretty ill right now. You know what? I saw the shadow and just thought it was an imprint on the floor and not something I would have to deal with. Nice. It's a vase and a lion statue. I've got no use for those right now. Implying you will have a use for it later.
Let's find out.
I like that you keep an open mind, Maria. I could start shooting again. I'm home and have my blankie. Yippee! Can I have your blankie too? Ha! Oh, you horrible creature.
Get him, Maria! Get him! Die! Die! Die!
How are you doing? Ooh! Yikes. Okay. That's what I get for saying I'm not afraid. A reason to be afraid. Oh, the kitchen? Wow, nothing bad ever happens in the kitchen. Can you see outside?
Okay. Oh. That is not the way to the kitchen.
Maybe we don't get to go to the kitchen. Honest. There's a mop and bucket here. I don't really feel like cleaning anyway. I'm so glad. Cook. The soup can puzzle happens in the kitchen. Thanks for the 7th guest flashback. God, I love soup. I'm so sad that I left it so late to harvest nettles this year. The sun had burnt them to a crisp. I gathered up a few of them, but really it's more like they're just going to be a different kind of nutritious spinach pucks in the freezer is what we've got. I don't have enough to make soup.
More housemates flashbacks.
Oh, yippee.
No! 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 No!
I'm jamming the button! Fucking hell. Get back here. Or don't. Or don't. Or don't. I can't see shit, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it's back. It's back and it's baying for blood. Oh, for God's sake.
No! I didn't fucking see this one!
Oh, no. Get away from me. I don't want to die like this. So embarrassing. Stomp on it, baby. Stomp on it. Why aren't you stomping on it? You fool. You've killed us both. If you think about it. Okay, there you go. That's good. That was good. That was a good little crotch kick. Oh. It'll do. I thought your extended no was Tilly doing a long meow through the headphones. Why can't I see? Imagine if we could tattoo gifts. I was thinking about that the other day. Because I was specifically thinking about adding gifts to scrapbooks. I was like, could I do that? Would that work? And what I thought of was those little stickers that I used to remember being called holographic stickers, but nobody calls them holographic stickers anymore. And then a stranger appeared from the mists of blue sky to give me the name lenticular stickers. And yeah, that's what I was thinking of. You look at them from different angles, and obviously because of how the ridges are, the image changes. And I'm like, oh, that's how I could get gifts into my scrapbooks. Expensive fucking hobby, though. But, you know. I do love a scrapbook. Yeah, I'd call them holographic ones, right? There was absolutely 100% an era where they called lenticular stickers holographic stickers. But now it more means like iridescent is what I would think. There's a clock here, but it looks like it's not running anymore. I've never seen a clock run. This won't do me any good. There are books on the desk. None of it looks very interesting. I don't know, Maria, you did read a lot about the acacia plant.
This book.
Lost memories. I have the strongest trust, you may even call it faith, in the miracle called resurrection of the dead. Upon the hill where the light descended, the beast intoned his song, with words of blood, drops of mist, and the vessel of night. The grave become an open field. The people wept in fear and joy at the reunion, but my faith in the salvation of Shuchil Papa? Do I look this name up on the internet? Is it dangerous? Shuchil Papa. Shuchil Papa. Shuchil Papa. I wouldn't bother pronouncing it. That's what the X stands for. It's not X marks the spot, it's X do not bother. Shuchil Baba. Oh, no. Okay, so they're not legit? Or no, it's just that a lot of results that pop up do pop up around Silent Hill. I looked and it could spoil you. Yeah, I'm really trying to do a general. Pharaoh! I'm not trying to do a general Pharaoh. Yeah, return
Pharaoh
to
Thrax
69.
dip £19.69. Is your clock running? Cause if it is, you should go catch it. Lol. Hashtag Sakayopaba.
Ian would be so proud of you if you... What did she say? Exolipaba. Exolipaba. Nice try, Nicole. Thank you so much, Pharaoh. I appreciate it so much. That's so generous. General Pharaoh, I've been promoted. Thank you so much. I don't think I can go through it, Nicole. Exuchilpaba. Exuchilpaba. Thank you so much. Too bad I'm the highest rank piss off. Right, game. It is also spoken of in the ancient legends. The original worshippers did not believe that death was the end, but that it was simply the path by which the deceased returned to nature. They also believed the process was reversible. There's something imprinted towards the bottom of the page. Did Ernest write this? What could it mean? Blood equals red, mist equals white, night equals black. Yeah. That doesn't feel like something I needed explained for whatever the next puzzle is. He's not wrong. I myself am red. Hello. Can I turn this on? Damn. Well, I tried. 10 out of 10 observations. Right? It doesn't feel like it's going to be very helpful moving forward. Ernest!
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
Why do you ask me that?
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
Yes. Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
Oh. What a fool. Now, when it's too late, I finally understand why. Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget. It's funny, I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Good night,
No,
Cons.
it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Night night.
Thanks.
What about the present? Is it mine now?
Maria? So you must be... That's why you could see me.
Huh?
So perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
Honest.
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have it.
You... want me to get it for you?
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
If I could, believe me, I would. But I...
White?
Sorry.
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
I don't know.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause.
And that's so sexy of you.
Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria, thank you.
Not scared, not scared. Holds teddy bear. We didn't get to take the teddy bear. We just had a little moment where I'm like, Laura.
Ah! Bit early for that, isn't it?
3-3. Okie dokie. Open the stairs. Okay, so it's up ahead. But I should really try and check in ahead of me to get the other thing. Oh, don't hurt me! Don't fucking hurt me, man! Thank you. She only gets 3 saves. Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay. How is it circus music? You think it's circus music? It's the spooky oogly boogly monsters are coming music. Wee, wee. Wee, wee. Doesn't it fill you with dread? I think the worst, like, horror terror music I ever heard was Dino Crisis. No. Aw, not even when I do it.
Not even when I try really hard to be scary.
It's blocked by a wall. What? What staircase were you talking about then? Oh, I see. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know.
It's very dark, isn't it?
What was this one? I made music about then that goes into a more relaxed but similar vibe to fall asleep to. I love that.
You think miracles really can happen?
This is Silent Hill.
Yeah. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, Maria, you think too much. I'm from here. This is my town.
What you talking about, Ernest?
You think miracles really can happen?
All will be revealed later. This is Silent Hill? I thought this was Sparta. Jesus Christ. How many people here have even watched 300 at this point? I'm curious. Am I in the kitchen? What the fuck?
This place isn't for me.
No, it's the service room. Okay.
This is a big fucking house. If I tried to remake this in The Sims 1, I think I'd have problems.
I never went up here, did I? No, I didn't. What a fool, because here's a save point. Just know the references. I just know the references. Fair, fair. I mean, wasn't it derived by it's a comic, right? It was a comic book before that, so like, you know, already the kind of thing you would expect to definitely not be trying to be historical. They're all about the drama. I have a map of the area. Oh. Never mind. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, just a minute. I just want to check this door first. Okay. I've seen 300 more times than it deserved. It was fun. It was of an era.
What is it?
Some kind of plate on the floor. Amy Baldwin, she was loved too much by God. 7 years was not enough time. That's what it is? A plate? It looks like a pick-upable item. Oi! No, come here. I'm gonna step on you. You don't want me to step on you? Oh, you little bastard. Come here. Come here. Fucking hell. Ooh, ooh. I fear that I'm in danger. From Bug. I fear that I am fucking danger from Bug. Come here. No, come here.
This is so embarrassing! Step on him!
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I don't like this reality. I do not like this reality. Fucking hell. Maria being felled by wood lice. Shut up. So angry. That was so crap. The start of this flippin' section. They're like,
Oh, here's all these health drinks and first aid kits. You probably won't need them, though.
ah! Keep out of haunted mansion. Where's the other one then? Over there? What is it? Okay. I don't care if they're out there. I fear they are no longer out there.
Difficult to tell.
I don't have a map of the area. What do you mean you don't have a map of the area? Aren't we outside? Jeez, this freaking... Is this more like a courtyard? Oh. Oh, you little bastard!
I'm scared of you.
You appear to be dripping some ketchup. Don't worry, the blood's not mine. And the goddamn class trap is happening now. Well, I was just trying to make sure that an enemigo was definitely dead. It became kind of difficult for me. And they kept crawling away from my boots. Ah, where the fuck am I? Oh. Never mind. Ooh.
Hooray!
Blue Creek Apartments.
Oh, I left the apartments in Silent Hill 4.
Okay. Oh, Brill. I have no idea where this is timeline-wise. All it tells me is that this is a sub-scenario when I start New Game Plus after a completed save of Silent Hill. Well, actually not this one. This is just the director's cut, so it just says, it's highly recommended you finish Silent Hill 2 before you start this. Like I have. So that's okay. Ah! Hello? Oh, hello. Oh my god, apartments. Oh jeez, this is it. This is Silent Hill 4. Oh, a toilet! What do we think about that, Maria? Disgusting. You would never stick your hand in it, would you? It's safe, but I don't know how to open it. Oh, damn. Ah! Shit. Oh, God. Did you? Yeah, there you go. Okay. You can see the apartment next door through the window. I do feel, Damien, like that was like the twist of a fair few bits of media from around the time. Well, I can't tell you just in case you ever want to watch it, but there's an anime. It's quite a known one, but you know, a lot of anime fans will end up in some kind of bubble where they think that what they're talking about is quite known. But yeah, it wasn't even a full level twist. It wasn't like Psycho, but as in the movie. But when it happened, I was a bit like, huh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't care about you anyway. Thank God this is like the midpoint twist. I should have known I didn't like Snyder when I watched Sucker Punch, because while I had fun watching that film, it was not a shit show. Yeah, right? Sucker Punch is such... You know the term guilty pleasure just gets like spaffed around a lot. And you're like, guilty pleasure. And it's a Marvel movie. I don't know if you should feel any guilt loving something so poppy. Sucker Punch is in that realm because, you know, it was meant to be that kind of like popular movie, but like, oh no, I just feel like there were a few of us who at the time went, this is quite vile in its hidden message. However, it is fun to look at. You got me there. You've got me there. I'm a bad feminist again because it's quite fun, isn't it? I don't know what to do with this. Luckily, as a woman myself, I can never be wrong. what I tell myself. So I didn't try 209. God, I hope it's not important. I enjoy Sucker Punch for its set pieces. That's about it. It's really fun to watch, but it's not fun to watch. Right? Like, all of the visual, as you say, like, set pieces and a lot of the things incorporated were so what some of us were gagging for. It's the similar kind of thing that has me like, yeah, I kind of like Tarantino movies. It's almost just like upsetting that, in a way, what is involved that we like is so basic. Anyone could have done it, but for some fucking reasons, it was these fucking guys that did it, and they did it in the way that they did, and so it's got like a lot of crap going on there. However, I will say that I am then also more deeply, when we talk about it, I guess, on the side of then that Snyder's just kind of boring. Crazy to say, I know, but all that glitz, all that edge and style, and he just makes quite boring films. Like, there are just certain movies in this life that I come out of thinking, maybe I would have rather watched a PowerPoint. Because I don't think you really cared about plot or character by the end of that, so I really could have just seen this in a nice fading out in and out slideshow. Probably would have been a similar effect. Oh, with a Linkin Park song over the top. I feel like I really added an to that. Didn't mean to. Yeah. Oh, it's locked. Okay, cool. Well, that implies there will be a key at some point. So I guess 209 was important. Just not accessible to me right now. Oh, there is also another door by the stairs that I need to give another try. Okay.
Are you fucking serious right now? Ah! Don't push me, cause I am close to the edge. Ah! Oh, is someone splashing in piss over there and I haven't checked out 202? Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, that was a waste of my time. Luckily, not quite yet a waste of my health bar. Yippee! No, don't touch me. I'm not like you. I'm not like other girls. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Thought I might die for a second. Then I'd be exactly like other girls. See, I don't like the way that door is on the map. Magic Bus got beef with Taejan in particular. Piss corridor. Don't call it that. I know I did, but it's different. Oh, Tilly, why are you screaming? In space, no one can hear you scream. Yeah. Okay. I'm on my phone and forgot to close. That is absolutely fair enough. And thank you so much, by the way, for watching me on your phone. I, for one, find the Twitch mobile experience really horrible. I can only stand to watch someone on my phone for about a minute before I'm like, okay, I can't type. I've realized how much I depend on emojis. Sorry, specifically emotes. That I'm having real trouble finding whilst I'm on mobile, so. In space, no one can hear you. That's it. Yep. End sentence. I mean, it's true. I started Poker Face. I like it with some nitpicks. Oh, what are your nitpicks? I like it a lot. I just think it's wacky. I just think it's wacky woohoo. It's nice to just have, I don't know, just some colorful, silly characters doing some detective shit. And if you've watched it, you know why I go detective. It's delightfully wacky. You just say, oh god, oh god. Oh no, they're splashing in the piss again. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, well, that's really unfortunate, but, well, we just have to be getting on with it, don't we? Sorry if I distressed anyone in particular with that statement. I know it's kind of the trajectory of a lot of what we're told these days because it's true.
Yay, health. Yay, health.
Oh, look, those fridge magnets. Henry Townsend, is that you? Where does Henry Townsend live again? 302? I think we're in 102. Yeah.
Bubbles.
Oh my god, Joshua, if you're still here, these bubbles are also for you, but I will just do multiple bubbles. I'm sorry. I had to do that thing where I said Tilly was around, and I didn't want her to think that I was trying to scare the shit out of her with that thing that she hates. You know what, as well? If I ever end up saying that, like, oops, Tilly's here, sorry. It's okay if you nudge me later. If you just do a cheeky little, like, moth, my bubbles. However, I will be extra grateful if you put a heart at the end of your status. Why? Because I love hearts. Does she love bubbles? No, she hates them. She thinks that when I blast bubbles everywhere, that it's a specific punishment for her, that it's an actual affront to her state of being. She's like, you hate me. What the fuck? And it's the bubbles themselves more than the noise, I think. I think she doesn't really like either. But when I used to when I used to actually have a bubble wand and do the bubbles like by blowing, she just doesn't like bubbles, because once upon a time on Etsy I found catnip bubbles and I was like, oh, that'd be really cool, but Tilly's like, oh my god, you tried to kill me. My cat's name is Sprinkle. She's 17 years old. And long may she reign. Tilly's like 15 this year. We're not 100% sure because of her status as a rescue cat, but yeah, we think she's 15 this year. She's an old lady. But not as old as your old lady. Distinguished. It's beautiful as well. My friend. He's got a cat in the family who's also called Tilly. And I think she's like 23 or something. I've forgotten the specifics because I'm allergic to numbers. Oh, the white liquid, there it is. Fantastic. Oh, it's too dark to read the thing on the desk. Oh, bugger! Why don't we turn the lights on? God's sake. Was I meant to bring the candle holder? Surely not, because it didn't give me that option. I swear I looked at it. But yes, I think she's like 23, my friend's Tilly, and so she's now like Tilly the Ancient, whereas my Tilly is Tilly the Elder.
That's how I like it.
Catnip bubbles? Right, yeah. They sounded really intriguing, but Tilly just hates bubbles as a concept, so there's no point. Like, because you'd think she'd like it. My dogs used to like bubbles. They were like, hee hee, funny little things in the air, but Tilly is quite the scaredy cat. BRB, see you in a sec. Yeah, she loves sunbathing. The explanation for her ability is air to me, but I do think she's autistic and is masking very well, not meant in a negative way. The other nitpick is with episode 2, but it's too much to get into in Twitch chat. Fair enough. I definitely think not every episode is Smash, but as a series overall, it's just fun. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Like, it's what I say about a lot of long-running series, that it makes me so sad these days. The idea that everything has to be some kind of prestige TV. And I'm like, it's okay that you're not. It's okay that you're just silly, you know? Because what I really miss is these like fluff episodes. These episodes where it is just fun. And I don't know, they've got like a Christmas episode or a fucking Thanksgiving episode, or in general, some kind of monster of the week, villain of the week in general, that means that, I don't know, just stuff is happening. I mean, another tragedy of it overall is, of course, when we miss out on certain character moments of like, oh, how would certain characters react in this situation? And we got to see that. But even without that, obviously, as always, the big, easy, accessible one to talk about is Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And that one then is a big one. And as I say, for just like, well, nothing huge for characters happened necessarily. Some people obviously argue because it's Buffy, and of course people argue. But oh hello, what is that? Is that important to me? Because it's got red on it. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just like watching the characters just do things. It's a bit like it's something I heard recently about Lord of the Rings Extended Edition, where a lot of fans will go to friends who are like, okay, I've never watched it, and after the shock, horror, oh my gosh, please continue, they go, you should watch the Extended Edition. And the person had it maybe right, to be honest. They had a very convincing argument that actually you probably shouldn't start on Extended Edition Lord of the Rings, with the rationale that it is long and not necessarily telling you things about the story. I would argue that Two Towers leaves out a lot, but anyway. They said, you only love Lord of the Rings Lord of the Rings Extended Edition so much because you are already in a state to say, I just love the world and I just love being in the world. But it, like, introducing a person to that, if you don't know if they're into it already, is then just gonna be a lot more risky. Just leave them with theatrical releases. And I'm like, that's good rationale, actually. So, yeah. I miss fluff episodes. Welcome back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I unhealthy? Who hit me? If anything, I want Lord of the Rings Shortened Edition. Might I recommend the animated Lord of the Rings? It sums up the end so succinctly. It is such an iconic fuck up. Lord of the Rings best bits cut. Oh, I can't figure out how we get out. I've gone the wrong way. Lord of the Rings, but it ends before they even leave the Shire. Did anyone... You know what? No judgment, because in this world with so much crap in it, anything you enjoy is precious. Remember that. And it's you and your enjoyment. But Tales of the Shire... Did anybody play and enjoy that? Looked a little bit shit in my mind. And I haven't heard anything since it's been released, to be honest. The Bombadil cart. For real. Because this is another one of my things where I feel like, time for me to go vacation time! Yes! Go Moth! Woo! I'm glad you got your bubbles! Enjoy! I'll see you when I see you. Lord of the Rings abridged where? What do you mean? My favorite extended cut is then Sam going, if I make one more step, it'll be the farthest from home I've ever been. And then they've probably given up because, I don't know. I love the bit, but I think even I would not be able to keep up the meme. It was an edit on YouTube that then had it that every time that Samwise Gamgee took a step, it would cut back to him going, if I take one more step, it'll be the farthest from home I've ever been. Yeah, okay, removed, because obviously there's a lot of parts where Sam isn't there. Yes? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not a phrasing of that concept I've heard before, I must say. Yeah, you got quite a way with words. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I don't think it exists anymore. I always forget to look for it afterwards.
I'm so fucking lost in these fucking apartments. How do I get up? I'm stuck. Stuck.
When it comes to silly fluff episodes TV, it really depends on what the show is, what it considers to be lighthearted fluff. It's part of a 60-year-long franchise, so it's been built on progressiveness, but it's comedy, involves uncomfortable but essentialist wrestling, so intent on being silly, it doesn't realize it's being both racist and transphobic, and maybe it's a bad thing, but fans will let you say that because, oh my god, so fun. Not that I'm upset at anything. Oh no. No, it's okay, this is a safe space. What are you talking about? Hi, Eric! Like, you want it to be that way. That's the thing. It's such a powerful thing. Yearning. Wanting. And you know, I'm not fucking immune. I'm putting myself on a pedestal, and I don't expect any of you to either. I'll let you down immediately, probably. It's like what I said earlier about like a bunch of 2000s movies that we know and love, and then you'll watch it and you'll be like, oh. How in my big brain did I not remember that that was the joke? But then the rest of the movie, you're like, oh, but it's still a comfort movie. Oh, come here. Whee! Last night I was laying in bed watching The Rookie and brought up to Alana the concept of comfort propaganda. Oh yeah, you did! Oh my god, I think that's when I thought that I woke up. I was really trying to get to sleep and I was nearly there, and then you were just like quite chatty last night. Oh shit, destroys all his LunaMothWings idols and statues. No, wait, stop! Because you know what? If you got your hands on a LunaMothWings Nendroid, can I see it? Tilly has some thoughts. I think she just hates every time she hears me passionate about something that isn't giving her treats. Well, the important thing here is that I have the white liquid. And whatever that entails. I don't have a map of this area. Don't lie! A small bottle filled with an unknown white liquid. The label reads, I deny thee.
No! No! No!
Well, what can I get through this? Anywhere? I don't think this is the way. No, this is the way. Because we ran past those roaches. Oh no, this is where she dies to wood lice. And that's canon. Yes, you do! Oh, what do you mean you don't have a map of this area? Does she hate when you leave your room to eat in the kitchen? Oh gosh, eating in the kitchen, what a concept. Well, you know what? I actually posted in the Discord today, !socials. I posted on Instagram as well. I was opening a new bag of coffee earlier, and it was the kind of coffee that was a packet, and I got some scissors to open it. And so Tilly's like, it's for me, it's for me. That's what you do with my food, and that's the sound it makes with my food. So yeah, she really did go nuts for that. Giving it her to sniff, and she's like, why is it not my food? Why is it not my food? Why is it not my food? She has simple thoughts. She's pure in that way. Not like me with my dirty and complicated thoughts. Sitting at the dining table, eating and talking to a loved one. No, she's actually very good. We don't have the dining table cleared yet. It mostly just exists with piles of clothes that we can't fit into drawers. But I think that actually she would be very good with people sat at the dining table. She, have I really never tried to get in the dining room? In the game. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Damn it. Because she's always really well behaved when it comes to when we are eating. Ooh. No, leave me alone. Oh. Oh no, the stairs doesn't leave anywhere. Oh god! What if you fucked off? What if you fucked off, my guy? I don't remember where this guy is hiding right now. So that's not great. It's not great at all. I know what you mean by clothes. I'm doing that shit right now. It's ridiculous, right? You're like, I can fold things. Look at me go. I have folded things very securely, and it used to all fit in here. Why is it like this now? A certain kind of mum will probably say, ironings, because you don't iron. I'm like, I don't need to iron graphic t-shirts. I don't need to do that. So I can't take these back, right? Just while I'm here. I can't take these back. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Because I didn't think so, but then I started to doubt because of a lot of this focus on white mist, red blood, black death. Ironing graphic t-shirts actually speeds up the deterioration. I fucking bet it does. It only makes sense. Does anyone iron on the regular like parents would do? Who has the time? Who has the time? Pretty much only if you've managed to snag yourself a job as a housewife, house husband. And even then, You could be honing a craft. Like, does your other half or children appreciate everything being ironed? Doubt it. It's just like a changed societal standard, right? That you're like, it's okay. Nobody is deeply looking at the crinkles on your jeans. It's probably fashion. Okay, this is probably correct. I'm for calling a house husband a houseband. Husband. Oh, sugar. I've forgotten. Oh. Hi, J-Rex. I'm lost. How are you? Darn, because I feel not bad. I feel uncomfortable bullying the mindset. Because I'm like, well, I don't know. We all come with a kind of baggage. Yours is apparently ironing socks. That's okay. Like, we're not getting into my baggage. First time playing Brawl for a Wish? Yes, it is. It is my first playthrough because I literally didn't know it existed until the other week. The dryer is a genius invention. Oh, you say that. It's deceitful. BRB. Okie dokie. It's my mum and grandma and can bully them as I wish. Well, leave me out of it. I used to iron it back to back when I was working at a laundry in my late 20s. Hey, okay. Okay. Well, that's going back down, isn't it? Okay, so those were the right stairs. Jesus. I know it's the point of the game. I know it's by design. You just get turned around all the time in Silent Hill. But even so... Have mercy, please. I'm so stupid. Gugh. Okay. Now, why is this going down too? Because I thought that we needed to go up to find that guy. Where is that guy? Trying to hold because all those doors are locked, so one doesn't really matter than does it? Is that potentially that staircase there? Fuck. Very difficult to tell. Maybe that staircase there by the service room. So on the second floor is we've been on there, so it should... Where is that guy? Where is he? Maybe you have to go up to go down or vice versa. I love an up to go down. Greetings from the correct channel this time. Hi! What was wrong with the other channel? Was it one of those where it was like, you haven't validated your phone number? I can only apologize for the inconvenience, but with the with the just very good justification that it really did help defend against bot attacks. Which is so tedious. I like when the general direction is up, like in the Souls games. It's been so long. I remember getting really lost in Dark Souls 1 as well. What? You took my candle! They took my fucking candles! Sometimes you go down, but really, it's just a way for you to go up. But you don't know that at the time. You don't know. I was referring to the other day when I was tapping you for an hour, said the stream I intended. Oh, sorry. I keep having people making like silly accounts or specific accounts for specific scenarios. I worked out why we had 100% less than we should have. Prime subscription went out. Oh, fucking Prime. It's so fucking obnoxious that Prime is still worth it, but just barely. Like, seriously, just fucking barely. Ugh. Oh, it's so scary though, Lost. You're going on about certain things that out of the context of when they were typed. I'm like, are you a fascist? Were you hacked? This is so embarrassing that I can't find this fucking guy. I only have this one. I figured if you were gracious enough to keep me around, I should start showing up for stream. Aww. Not for the pleasure of my company. Not for my terrible gameplay. And strange, inane chatter about Titanic. Thank you. Fascist, not nearly. I found it funny from a mod perspective. Yeah. It's my biggest fear. What if I'm playing an old game and I'm having a funky good time with all my pals and then someone says something a little weird, a little off. I'm like, haha. And then it veers into a direction that I'm like, hmm. And then it slides into a territory that I'm like, oh, fair. I was talking recently about how the tragedy of having Hot Fuzz like over quoted at me meant that I just irrationally hated it for years. Like, not fully irrationally, but with the weakest little thing going on in terms of the pettiness, because I'm just like, why do people keep fucking quoting this fucking film at me when I haven't seen it? But it really is like one of the tightest scripts ever. Oh, bless you. Can I give you my version of that? Abso-fucking-lutely. Pop off. What's happening in Australia? Oh, fascism. Sorry. I don't always read what things are in a reply to. I just read. I got now the whole Cornetto trilogy. What's your favorite? I apparently have to be special and niche because my favorite of the Cornetto trilogy is actually At World's End. I think it just came at a perfect time. I love its messaging. I love that it's one that you have to rewatch to fully appreciate. I really enjoy it. When I think of Australia, I think of kangaroos. It's an easy thing to think of. It's on something that's an official symbol of them, isn't it? Edgar Wright's perhaps my all-time favorite director. Absolutely valid. My favorite Edgar Wrightism is to actually include songs that he's gonna choreograph to. Like, you know what? It's okay if you just want to have that funky good time. Use a song that is just gonna, you know, be relevant for as much time as it's relevant. Oh, study! It was in the study! Oh, why can't I think things in good times? But yeah, I just... It's my silly Billy opinion. That means nothing, but... Oh god. Madame Web. Said that in a really funny way, but, you know, Madame Web. Sony's other funny little... We own this Spider-Man, actually. There's a scene where her whole thing in the movie, I don't fucking know about comics, don't ask me, is to like be able to see a certain amount of time forwards in time. And she's trying to save the girl she's like wanting to mentor, just save in general. And in this diner that they're in, Britney Spears' Toxic is playing. And like all of the wacky woohoo-ness that ensues when she's trying to save them during her little like time loop adventures. I am like, wow. This could have been so beautifully choreographed by probably anybody else. But again, Edgar Wright is my main guy I think of when I'm like choreographing scenes to songs. Yes, yes. I didn't love Baby Driver, but I thought it was so cool. Right. I really don't care for Scott Pilgrim, but it's still a cool movie. It is, because it is.
Thank you, Maria.
He knows.
That's the only item I couldn't get myself.
I could barely get it to you.
By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house. So long.
Yes, but Will...
Maria, the gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
What?
I'm not sure God is the right
Anyway, I guess
word.
Maria is, because she just is. I stupid.
Do you believe in fate?
Not really.
That's fine then.
Ernest, can I open this?
It's coming to me
This
now.
is a dead end. There's nothing beyond it.
Potentially the best director for a Silent Hill movie
I know.
is Wes Anderson.
So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
That's the gif I saw that sent me on this.
James. Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
Because he's kind? Do you know something?
Yes. Maria, you're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know anything. That's fine.
Okay.
The present was gloves?
Girl, no! For a moment, I forgot there was a single bullet in the revolver until I went out and got more.
What does she remember? What does she know?
James.
That's what she knows.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend? My name is Maria.
Well, sugar. I finished that faster than I thought. Sorry, I'm a pro gamer.
Content complete.
So, I haven't played Silent Hill 2 Remake, but for those who have, how do we feel about that they apparently have no fucking plans to add this sub-scenario to it? Like, I think it's quite classic of the era that it's just like some extra, but that it's not like a game changer, important, but it's like we were literally discussing. It's like, well, if you enjoy the world, and it's really nice to then see things from Maria's perspective. This isn't even DLC. This is just something that was available with certain editions of the game. Probably won't make money is the reason. What? They don't do it because they just love it? Because they just love Silent Hill? Dev time away from Silent Hill 1. That's crazy. I haven't watched their reviews still because I haven't played it still. I just got hate for Bloober Team, and not a hate for remakes. I think that it helps things stay accessible for people when we're in, well, we've been in it for a little while, but one of the worst periods for realizing that, well, yeah, people like me in their late 20s, that we're old, that suddenly certain games are very fucking difficult to play, and that just feels crazy that it should not be within like 2 decades that something is now inaccessible. But it's the same with movies for me, that I don't really like the idea that it's like, because what it boils down to for me is like, it feels like a closing off of the future. It feels like that horrible fucking capitalist monster that means, well, we're not going to make it if it's not going to make profit. And so instead they fall back on old ideas that were popular, that at worst, it's almost like an extra insult because they weren't necessarily super popular at the time. Not with Silent Hill, I simply don't know. But certain things then were in a cult classic status. It wasn't that it was mega profit at the time, but now they know that there are plenty of people that will then pay for a remake, and so they'll like go for that safe idea, that safe IP, and so many original ideas, and then just absolutely slaughtered in the process. It's so stresses me out. It just stresses me out. Like, whatever, the world keeps on turning, you know. Wow, Maria ran a 5K. She freaking did! Oh, man. Do I get graded? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you grade it out because it literally doesn't count. Yeah, you got me. But yeah, there you go. For those of you who are in a position where you never would have seen or played Born from a Wish, this was fun. I liked this a lot. Fun and sad. And you got a nice little retro LunaMoth. Ah! Save clear data. Maybe I get another mansion from, mansion? Another outfit for this. There you go. No rank. I shall determine a rank. Your rank is Grand Fleet Admiral.
Thank you.
What?
No, baby, you're 7 subs away from a second set of treats. Well, because you are. I know it's September. I haven't really promoted it though, have I? No, I know. Where have you been? What is this fluff on your whisker? Sorry, that was probably really unpleasant. I had to get the fluff off though. There she is. My sweet girl. She hates me. When it comes to movies, I don't particularly like remaking things that are original screenplays unless an author really has something new to bring to the concept. New film adaptations of books or whatever, I usually forget. Oh, absolutely. It's, oh my god, did you see that independent review of Frankenstein, Guillermo del Toro?
Separated in that long
Said his name really badly there, but
Are you confusing me with
I'll think that
someone
whoever
else?
wrote that has ever seen anything.
You were always so forgetful.
Because we've
Remember
been
that
talking about
time
it in
the
book club
hotel?
as well, actually.
Maria?
You said you took everything.
Yeah, we've been talking about it in
But you
book club
forgot
because
that
of
videotape we made.
reading the picture of Dorian Gray for a lot of people for the first time, and the way that it's the character of Dorian Gray is the thing that's been brought forward in different lineups, usually, of other characters. Like the last portrayal I can think of was in Sabrina from Netflix. And yeah, really, I would really like different interpretations of the stories that then do fit a more contemporary climate. Ray's taking you over, you moth. So I'm done with you. BRB, Susak? Yeah, it's on. I'm sorry. It's what you do when you hover in a menu for too long. Tilly's learned to speak and she's gone for a Maria cosplay. Tell me, is it twisted if Tilly wears leopard skin? Tilly can already speak. True. Tilly! Are you feeling quiet? Do you just want love? Do you just want attention? You do! You do just want attention. Oh, my sweet girl. Yeah? Whoa. Dad jokes. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get your dad joke. It's one of the things I'm most excited about with Running Man. It's supposed to be close to the book. Yeah, like, you know, like reinterpret the source material, but yeah, it's... And in a way, judging by my own criteria, there should be some space for the whole Disney live action remake to then be that different interpretation, but like... Have we really got that? I feel like... Well, for the Disney ones in particular, it's been more of a bashful correcting of the animated material, which feels like really fucking insulting to the animators. Obviously, each one has more and more layers to it and its own weirdness. But, yeah. What's the plan? The bees are simmering, but that'll be a while before I can blend them. I don't know. I fucked up. I thought this game would take me like 6 hours to complete.
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
I don't know, baby. Oh, dated Zemalingo, I think. Oh, I see. No, yeah, awkward. It might just be like a bit of a shorter stream. I do have some things to sort out still from the weekend. And, well, yeah. Fingers crossed for me for tomorrow because, as I say, I know that I'm coming down with something as much as I'm managing to stave it off with all my various medications, but 5 hours, nothing short about it. Yeah, there is. That kind of is for the channel when it's my full-time job, and yeah, you know. But thank you so much for the comforting words. Yeah. I shall miss tomorrow. Boo! That's a shame. I'll miss you. Check that hot sauce before bed. Need some finger crossing to you tomorrow since I have a hopefully important appointment. Good luck.
James, honey.
Tilly,
Did something happen to you?
cross your fingers.
After we got separated.
Fingers
that long
being
hallway?
toes? Something like that.
Are you confused? confusing
Oh,
me with someone
gross.
else?
I got a little lick there.
You were always
I bet you
so
won't. You said you'll get
forgetful.
sick
Remember
last
that
stream, but
time
you'll
in the
find this
hotel?
stream. I know, it's horrible. It's like...
Maria?
We said this today, me and
You said you
Taylor.
took everything.
There was such a thing for us both that we'd be ill, and so we'd end up getting a sick day off of school because we were ill, and then you hit that period of the day where actually you feel like you can function. And so then your mum's like, well, you weren't that ill then, were you? Like, I fucking was, just because I perked up at freaking 1 p.m. But yes, we shall go and see some Sam with some Elden Ring, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow with some Dragon Age Origins. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm always the most ill in the mornings and the evening. Please follow the socials. We have updates, there's a Discord, which if you sub, then you're part of the Mothwing Hideout, where you get exclusive Tilly pictures. Ooh. There you go. And exclusive votes for things like games and IRL streams. Based raid message. Give Sam your best. Thank you so much for being here. I really enjoyed this. I'm sorry it wasn't a little bit longer, but such is the nature of first playthroughs that you just don't know what you're gonna get. I love Silent Hill 2. I will play the remake at some point so I can be judgy. But for now, good night. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Don't be like me. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much. I love you all. My raid messages weren't good enough for her. What are you gonna do? Right. See you. Be good. She's on her way to a boss fight. Let's go. Let's go give our love to Sam. Bye.